Oh boy. Give me 1 second here. Just gotta get rid of this, pull something else up. Where is it? Sorry for the random throat clears. I just ate before like getting to the stream. Is like, oh god, I need to eat something before streaming because it would be bad if I didn't. Sorry about that. And you ever get this
Navigating the
thing
world
that
is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
No. You ever get this thing where like you eat and you just get immediately tired afterwards? Because that like happened to me and I'm like, oh no, I need to not let that happen. But anyways, welcome everyone. It's gonna be a time is all I'm gonna say. We are going to celebrate, yay, 1,000 subscribers. Thank you guys, all of you guys, for being here and for supporting the good old videos and stuff. Um, Even though I didn't make a video this week, the stream was kind of the reason why. Um, I thank you guys for supporting the videos, whether they be good videos, bad videos, somewhere in between. Definitely looking forward to whatever 4.0 brings for the TCG, and thank you guys for that. And I swear, eventually Teapot videos too. I know you guys are mostly here for TCG, but you know, eventually we'll get Teapot videos. Eventually, whenever I finish filming. But thank you guys for all of the support. Eating is much more important than streaming. Never. But yeah, welcome everyone. We are gonna do quite a few interesting things here. Um, I was talking about how I was working all week to make art, and then I didn't finish half the art that I wanted to make, and I should have had an art that like shows what we're gonna do. But we're gonna do a couple of things here. I am, before we get into this, actually going to nuke all of these random. Oh, I didn't have many random decks, anyways. I was just messing around with a few random things the other day. Yeah, we're gonna do randomized decks. I've got an old wheel here that will be spinning, and picking the character cards. But then there's a twist because decks aren't just 3 cards. That's silly. So we've got some like extra twists to it as well. So that'll be first, and then later on down the line, we'll have some chat suggested decks where you guys can just start listing off character cards and things, and I'll just start putting them in, and we'll see. It'll be chat plays TCG, and make me suffer probably with decks that don't function. But hey, that's great. I should have titled this the Tanking My MMR, the stream. I actually don't even know if the TCG has an MMR. But yeah, we'll do that and talk about some good old TCG stuff, the game in general, our expectations for 4.0 and Fontaine. Hopefully we've been saving the wishes and that stuff. Cryo and Dendro decks welcome. Oh god. Okay. You say that, but I'm gonna be real with you. I legitimately have tried to do a catalyzed superconduct deck in the past. I tried desperately to get it to work. It does not work very well. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point, but it ain't it, Chief. But yeah, we're gonna jump on into that. The randomized stuff we'll start with first. I did make some art for the stream. There's various arts. Most of it's alert stuff right now that will pop up as people like, I don't know, sub, I guess. But yeah, most of it is just alert stuff right now. But I do have other art planned in the future for the stream stuff. It just took a while to make a lot of the pieces for it. Oh. So I need water. So yeah. Suffer. Yeah, exactly. Time to recommend mono hydro deck. I mean, mono hydro decks, that could work. Hello, Hot Chip, and thank you. Kenki plus Nahida works. Nahida bursts buffs all, or I mean, buffs all reactions. Yeah, I feel like you could do something with that. I haven't messed around too much with it. Honestly, the last time I tried to do a superconduct catalyzed deck was pre-Gonyu nerf. And I think I tried doing like official Kale Ganyu, and it's like, yeah, all bows. No. It's just no. Anyways, So let's talk a little bit about what we've got going on here. Let's look at our wheel because we've got some fascinating things here. Oh God, I forgot. How am I gonna do this? Hold up. There's some teensy things that I may have forgot how to do. How do I know how to? I wonder if I can do that. Okay, never mind. I found a way to do it. So what you have here is our good old spin the wheel. But you notice we've got our little R&R friend here, saying various, like Apple, saying various things, thinking of things. So we're gonna put a poll up in here, and we're gonna say we've got 3 chances for our little R&R friend to guess one of the character cards' element correct. So let's put up a poll and see how many people think our R&R friend will at least guess one correct element. Sorry, I have to type it out. You can tell I was very, very prepared for this. Here, we'll get that good old poll going there. We think he's gonna do the thing. Cook the R&R. No. Why would we hurt the R&Rs? They're wonderful. You come and troll me. Oh, thanks. Did you try Sarah Kaya Kutzing deck? No. Not yet. Why was the dendro symbol brown? Withering. I don't know. I'm partly colorblind. I don't know why it was brown. Was it brown? Whoops. Oopsies. Anyways, let's spin the wheel and let's figure out what we've got going first for character cards. I should really open up a notepad here so I can keep track of who we're guessing or who we're getting. Let's go for it. It's mud. Well, you know what? Dendro, it doesn't look brown on my screen, okay? And that might just be because of my eyes being bad. Time to spin the wheel. Who we got for first character card? Let's see. Guess is Electro. It is not Electro, so he is wrong on first guess. We've got Ganyu. God help us, Ganyu is nerfed real hard, so this is gonna be an experience. Yay, Ganyu. Help. Let's go next one. What do we got? And what is the R&R guess? R&R guess is Hydro. It is Magu Kenki. Please give me Shenhe or something at this point. Or Kazuha, maybe? Magu Kenki. Oh, God. Okay. So, R&R is still not correct. He has not gotten correct yet. Oh, Lord. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Animo Bo, did you forget me? Yeah, Venti, too, yeah. R&R was close. He's a little bit off. Go again. R&R friend, what do you think? He's thinking... No, Eula. Okay, well, at least I made a deck with Eula recently. So our team is going to be Ganyu, Mangu Kenki, and Eula. Ouch. We basically started with Mono Cryo, and I don't know how to think about this. So, Eula... Ganyu... Where's Mangu? He's all the way down here. Crap. You love random TCG decks? You sticking around to see? Oh God. No thought, just Apple. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, he did not guess correctly, even though most people thought he would. He did not get one of the guesses correct. He was hungry, apparently. But we aren't quite done yet, because you see, yes, we have our character cards, but now I need to swap. And, now we get to guess the random, the random mess that we're going to get. So let's see what kind of deck we have to make it. You have no faith in Aranara. Look, he's trying his best. He'll get it next time. See, look, Landlord believes. Geo Eula sounds like Zhongli Ultimate making vengeance. Oh lord. Let's see what kind of mess do I have to make this deck. It's a card draw deck, so we have to have tons of card draw engines in here. Awesome. Okay. That might work with Eula, actually. This might not be terrible. So we have to have tons of card draw engines in here. Automatically, Sumeru City's going in here. If I have to deal with thousands of card draw madness, Sumeru City's in there. I'm probably going to put Liban in here. Let's get some of our standard stuff going. Obviously, we want that. We'll probably take these just for praying. Because we do have Cryo Resonance and then nothing to react with. Okay, what other card draw do we want then? Probably you. R&R doesn't remember everything. Be patient with him. Yeah, he's trying his best. What's your favorite TCG deck to play, by the way? Honestly, Ryu, I don't know if I have a favorite. I really am not attached to very many decks. I feel like some of the recent videos that I've made, I feel like the Eula deck, I think could be stronger than I made it if I didn't focus on making it like a weapon kind of deck. If I went for a more standard ramp, and I think I said this in the video, I think I could have made it even stronger. And I think even with the Yenfei deck, I think maybe I could have, well, Yenfei deck might not have been able to be much stronger than what it was. So yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't really feel like I have a favorite. What else do I want to put in here? So we have to put a bunch of card draw in here, and Sumeru City is going to be very big. His best isn't good enough. No, all the card draws. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm thinking to actually put Timmy in there because at bare minimum he's at least going to give me some dice. And the card draw, card draw deck is not the worst of that wheel that I have here. I definitely have worse things. You know what I realized? We don't have any kind of locational resonance. Huh. Okay, so we have all of the card draw in the world. We need payoff. I need to well, before we get payoff, I'm gonna put in my standard healing things and then start praying. I usually do one of each of these for healing now. I think Sangonomiya Shrine is just really good for dealing with your more AoE decks. And since Swirl and Superconduct are pretty common, it's good to have a little bit of AoE healing in your deck. Just to try to mitigate some of that AoE damage. Unless, you're going Geo Resonance, in which case just pick your favorite shielder and then let everyone else die, and Superconduct kind of sits there and cries a little bit. Oh, I realize I don't have you in here. You are nice. Give Timmy some fake love. Look, Timmy has had an unfortunate life, okay? His father left to go get milk and then never returned. Very unfortunate. He probably never returned because he's trying to find where these cows are or goats are, whatever, to get milk. Anyone ever wonder where we get milk from in this game? Because it exists, but I don't think I've ever seen a single animal you can milk. What else do I want to put in here? So we have you, we have you, we have you can't use a weapon. You can use decent bows, but we aren't really playing dice ramp. You know what though? Hear me out. What if we put in, because everyone can use this. Every single person can use, even Magu Kenki can use that. So that's actually not bad to put in there. Only the general store owners know, apparently, and that's why Timmy's father never came back. He's still searching for that milk. We're gonna find him in Conria at the end of the game, and he's just gonna be there like, yo, I heard the Conrians had secret technology to get milk. And he's just been there. I think I want Wolf's Gravestone, because I'm scared we aren't gonna have much damage. We have, no dice ramp, by the way. We have that. I'm debating on whether or not I want to put Amos in there for the meme, but I feel like since we have so little dice anyways, Ganyu is mostly going to be relegated to her skill. Huh. Wow, I just really realized how much this kind of sucks. We have no quick draw. Or no quick draw. What? Quick swap. I mean, put that in there at least. Boy, are we gonna die horribly. This is going to be our saving grace. We are gonna need those Sumeru cities. I might put in one Vonarana and maybe the Paimons and pray for some good ramp at the start. And just kind of go for this. Eula being our main kill here. Our kill carry. And then Ganyu for defense. Him for hee funnies. This is probably awful, but here we go, right? There's a cavalry captain, but no horses. Well, I was gonna say something about glue, but then I realized we don't really have glue in here, do we? Fun fact, Sumeru City lowering Ganyu's charge a shot makes it so Amos Bow cannot proc. Yeah, that I am aware of. Lowering the cost does not work with Ganyu Amos Bow. Why am I looking at that? I want to... Deck settings. We're gonna... Look, if we're gonna die, we're gonna at least do so in style, okay? Yeah, legend. Because only legends would play a deck this silly. You're not using the arcane card? I kind of forgot about the arcane card. Arcane cards are interesting, right? Like, I like some of them in certain situations. Like, where are they? Obviously, this thing's amazing for weapons. We could theoretically throw it in there, but really, what do I want to replace? This... If I get that early... Well, Lieben, right? This isn't bad if you have Klee. Klee it's really good with. It's good if you're running something like him. That can be pretty good. It's not bad with this. It's not bad with Lieben if you need a quick Lieb. Or at least if he's at 1 and you need it. Like, these cards aren't terrible. I just feel like they're situational. I think a lot of people overuse them and put them into decks where it just doesn't make sense to put them in there. Kind of like Raiden. Getting in our daily Raiden hate so that the person who claimed on my last stream that he went and disliked all of my videos for it can immediately leave if he's here, since he just hates it when I dislike Raiden things. I feel like I'm going to put a crying Raiden into every video, just sneak in crying Raidens. He tried mono cryo deck before Shenna's card release and lost every time. Cool. Well, we're gonna do that too. No need in... I haven't lost yet. I mean, the Ito card. Yeah, we probably do want that, but, you know, we love Raiden slander here. Yeah, hello, Regina, I see you there. I haven't lost yet would be pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what I would get rid of for it. We have to keep the card draw, so Timmy, Lieben, this, and that, they all need to be in here because we have the requirement of, oops, card draw. But it's like, what do I get rid of? A Paimon for it? Vonarana? I feel like I want Vonarana. Like, Vonarana is gonna be useful. So I don't know. I don't know what I would get rid of for it here. We obviously are gonna want the healing. Look, simple. Just don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. That's not the right button. Yeah, this is a mistake. So, time to lower the MMR, let's go. Will we get sniped by blue? Remember when that happened? We'll try to do, like, 2 matches of, each deck here. That way we can keep it fresh and keep going. Love to see fellow Raiden haters. Nice. You were able to watch the stream this time. Awesome. Glad you're here. It's gonna be silly. I miss blue. Okay, for those who don't know, who aren't in the Discord, a week after that stream, I was randomly testing the Magu Kenki deck, right? Just randomly testing it. And I went to co-op mode to just test it against a real person. I got blue instantly. Instantly. It wasn't even like a second. Instant blue. Well, this is gonna be fun. Instantly blue. I wasn't streaming or anything like that. He was just there. He's in my walls, I'm convinced. Okay, this is good. We're probably gonna want that because I have super conduct. Do I care too much about the quick swap right now? Probably not. It's not like we're quick swapping into reactions. We're mostly quick swapping to dodge reactions. And since they have end phase mess mostly for their Electro, I feel like we're not going to need this too much. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Small world over there in NA. Apparently, let's see if we get like Lieben or something. Paimon, not quite Lieben, but still potentially useful. I guess we just, yeah, they're going to go for the early burst. This is a burst deck is what they're doing, and we're probably not going to be able to kill. I probably should have went Eula and just started head smacking. I might keep those for Paimon. Wow. That's, mighty unfortunate. Okay, what to do? They are almost inevitably going to get that burst off. If we do that, we've got, what, 5 dice left to work with. There's Paimon. So we do this. We do the thing. We place the Paimon. And then we give him food. That's about all that we can do. Not that this is a particularly smart thing to be doing, but you know. Why do people think Raiden Yai is a good combo? Because memes.
Shine down.
Because memes. Like, come on now. Obviously, they want to play their waifu duo. I kind of forgot. We're not going to be able to heal him because, he's just not going to do anything. Man. Lieben or Vonarana would have been very nice. Yeah, we'll just leave him there. He can tank stuff for us, I guess. But yeah, no, they really don't. Yep, they're going to go for the quick burst. Or, no, they'll just go for the Lieben. Fair enough. They go for the ramp. Good job. You did your best. Now we would have liked maybe the quick swap, but it doesn't really make a big difference, does it? Play Raiden Yai for the ships as well. Yeah, it's basically it. That's what they're doing. They want their waifus or whatever. Like, they want to put them in the same team. Look, let's be real. It's gonna work out for this dude. Let's not joke. Look what I'm playing with here. It's gonna work out for them. They will be fine. Now, if they have Adeptus Temptation, this thing's gonna do, what, 7 damage coming down on us? If not, we only take 1. I feel like we're gonna need to start because this is gonna be a nightmare too. See, the thing with Raiden decks, though, right, is that they're slow as God knows what. Like, these decks are extremely, extremely slow. And I am all for that. Yep,
Inazuma shines eternally.
We could just burst ourselves, you know? That might actually be a good choice. Literally just burst. Yeah. Poof. Hey, Timmy! Weird decks fight until the end. Yeah, what did they just put on her? Gamblers. Okay, they probably have, like, what? Wolves. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I've played against this person before. Maybe just somebody with the same name. I would not be surprised. I often feel like I play against a lot of people of the Well, this will kill the Raiden, but she's already done everything we needed her, or they needed her to do. So this is literally just get cryo on everyone. And then she's gonna start coming in. Ow. Okay, she dies. Who are they going for? Okay. Her. That's interesting, because I feel like they could honestly just mop up the whole team at this point with Eula, but maybe I'm the one who's not thinking right. We've already got the cryo out, but I am still gonna keep it. We should probably try to get Sumeru City down at some point. Well, that ain't Animo. I was kind of hoping for the Animo to, you know, do something. Okay, maybe they didn't get good dice. We are up on them on dice, at least at the moment.
Come on out.
Elemental skill, yeah, they're going for a very slow thing. They could theoretically burst again if they really wanted to. Well, I mean, we have dice that really aren't going to be of much use. Or we could, hold up. We have 10 dice. We, too, could theoretically, well, we'd have to convert some things. But we could theoretically get a second burst off on them. And that sounds very tempting. I'm going to be very honest with you. That sounds immensely tempting right now. Because we do have enough dice that if we just normal attacked 3 times and then converted things, it'd be a nightmare because we really didn't draw or roll the dice for it. It wouldn't be smart. No, that wouldn't be smart. So we are going to Sumeru City, just to get that down at this point. We are going to do this. Do it for the funny. It would not. I don't think I'd be able to get it off. I'd have to get rid of, like, everything. She has Gambus. Do they have? No.
A sight to behold.
Ow. And this will do, what, 2? Oh, 3. It deals 3. Well, I can just swap and not care, you know? So, like, cool. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal if I just, like, you know, swap. How do I want to play this, though? Do we want to go to Eula, or do we want to go to Ganyu for the defense, maybe? No, probably Eula for big damage.
What's your battle plan?
Sacrifice Kanki? He'll be fine. He's probably gonna die anyway, so I'm not too concerned. They end turn, yes, yeah, so they're gonna be up on that. How do we want to play this? We should probably heal her and leave him to just get hit. I'd as well put this on her. No, this is 1.
Crush!
And next round, it's going to do a bit of damage. I could have done this, but I'll rather save that for this thing coming out doing, what, 7? Might be really good there, because they have Wolf's Gravestone, and that's scary. Yeah, we've got to prioritize doing damage here. Their deck is stupidly slow. That is the issue with Raiden decks. They're very slow decks. Now, they do have a lot of dice for this. We have Quick Swap, which is going to be nice, because that means we can theoretically Quick Swap to Kenki to get something out if we need to. Or we could, just sack him if we need to. If we're worried about Eula doing big attack, like her big thing, we can just sack. Okay, we got that. That's nice. They're probably going to just let her die. I can't imagine they do. Well, no. I mean, we can still kill. That's no big deal for us. So what you gonna do? These don't stack, so
Right here.
They are going to do that. Again, we could just kill with her. Oh, God, I wish I had gamblers. Fun fact, apparently there's a bug where if Yai is holding gamblers, if the burst causes them to have 0 dice and the second hit of her burst kills, what, does it not go off? So it procs gamblers and allows Covenant of Rock to be playable. Wow, that's broken and really should be fixed. Cool. Yeah, we can just kill you. Granted, it does give them free swap, and that's concerning. Do we want to kill at this point? I don't even think I care. I don't know if I care about her right now, honestly. I mean, yeah, she has gamblers, but she's not going to be able to kill. Do I really want to? No. I'm not too concerned about that. I want to save that for her. It almost never comes up, but it's a funny interaction. Yeah, well, hopefully they still fix it. Yeah, is it like a really rare thing? Sure, but that's still something that you could play into if you know what you're doing. Okay. Okay, they're converting a lot of things. Are they going to try to go for that? Man, I wish I put in... Yeah, they are going to go for that. Okay. They have 3 dice left. We could just kill with this, honestly. The +2 and then have that hit her. Yeah, I think that's actually not bad. Okay. We'll have to sack something, and I'll probably sack that since I'm not swapping much. Or maybe the Lieben, right? Because we're not going to get Lieben off here.
Vengeance will be mine. Ugh. The fun is over.
Can they kill in 1 hit? Because if not, I'm going to hit him with the big thing and just let this go ham. Okay, 10. Ow. Okay, time to start sacking things. Do I want to sack my healing, or do I want to sack the other stuff? Does it matter? Because if I do this, that's 5, that's 5. She's dead, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Sack everything. Sack everything. Including this. There.
Crush!
Bye. And then there we go. I don't believe we actually won this. Like, what?
I'll be back.
Like,
With
the only reason why we just won this was because memes. Memes. That is it. Memes. This was a battle of memes. That's all that was. That actually worked. That was silly. The fact you made this deck work scares me. Honestly, I just think it was memes. Like, really. I do not pretend to be good at this. Where are you looking, Yenfei? It's a cat. You've seen it before. Also, happy birthday to Yenfei yesterday. I don't pretend to be good at the TCG by any stretch of the imagination. Memes. There you go. Like, I am no better than your average fella. I can't believe that deck actually won. That was so silly. What? Okay. Let's do another one here. Ganyu doing nothing. Look. Moral support. You should recreate the Ito deck. Okay. Listen. I had an idea for a video at one point. to come up with the Ito deck challenge, where your job was you had to keep the same character cards that Ito had, and you could only replace 15 of the 30 action cards with other action cards and basically make his deck work. But you could only replace 15 of them. You could only replace half his deck. I had that idea, and I scrapped it after about 2 hours of getting nowhere. Holy crap, Ito's deck is awful. I legitimately had that idea. Maybe we'll mess around with it if somebody has Ito's deck, like, on hand. Maybe we'll mess around with it today and see if we can do that. But yeah, that was atrocious. Yeah, Gandhi was there for our moral support. She's taking a break. She's tired, man. She's overworked. And hello there, Ian. Welcome. Yeah, and welcome everyone who just came in. You didn't miss much. We had a meme match and managed to win by luck. I don't expect we're gonna keep winning. I'd actually watch that. Legit, I think it could be cool to do an Ito deck challenge. Like, especially, like, every update, like, an Ito deck challenge to see how viable can we make Ito's memes. You can search his deck up and send it on the Discord. Yeah, go for it. Okay, we're screwed. we run in the Shedha Swirl. Who is playing Shedha Swirl in regular co-op? Why? Like, what? Okay. Wow. Okay, whatever makes you feel good, man. Quick, let me go get freaking Nihida Electro Charge real quick. Let's do that. Like, what? Like, what? Okay. That's nice. It's not gonna matter. Where do we go here? The Chungyun Razor combo isn't that bad. I do believe it. I think you could make that theoretically work. It's just... Whew, Lord. There's a reason why it's not played competitively very much, I'm sure. I feel like this is gonna be too slow. I'm probably gonna regret this insanely. Also, the opponent's like, what did we just run into? Oh, we don't have send-off either. We are so screwed. Like, the last time I went up against Shenhe Swirl, send-off was pretty important. Ganyu, defense. Razor Chungyun is strong with Razor buffed. Yeah, Razor buffed is really interesting, especially since his skill gives Electro to other Electro characters if he's at max energy? Like, or his skill card, I think, right? Yeah, his skill card, which is just like, I feel like you could viably use him with Raiden, potentially. Also, look at this meme. Thank you, I guess. Not on Kenki, rolls Kenki. Shenhe can buff Cryo damage, and also Cryo Swirl is affected by it. And this, yeah, it's busted. And then you have Kazuha for the increased damage from whatchamob. She's going for quick burst, probably, unless they just didn't get the dice that they wanted. Hear me out. Now, I could use that for 4. You know what? Yeah. Go for it, Ganyu. This is the dumbest move. I almost never use that attack. Because it's just like, why? Fontaine is soon. Yeah. Tenshikaku. Okay. Tenshikaku is UFF. Okay, so yeah, they're going to go for quick burst here. This is really stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. Again, if we had send-off, this would be the most amazing troll of the lifetime. Go for quick burst, immediately lose burst, be down cards. God, send-off is such a necessary card, man. Why did they nerf send off? Why would you do that to us? He didn't use a skill. Yeah, he didn't because he's going for quick burst. And also considering Venti's an interesting. Is Venti usually run in Shenhe Swirl? I have seen Venti in Shenhe Swirl quite a bit, but I swear Venti isn't. I don't know. I don't feel like Venti's the best choice there. Okay, so they have 9, so they did get what they needed. We could just do it again. Too bad we don't have her skill card. We do have a Lieben, though. Interesting. The Xiao Kazuha is used as the anchor. Yeah, I thought Xiao was the more common one over Venti, because it's like, who's normal attacking? Him, I guess? But it just seems very strange to me that, yeah, he would be in there. Yeah, you guys ready for stupid? On a scale of 1 to stupid, how stupid do you want things to get? The opponent's like, why is he playing Brain Dead? No brain, only Ganyu shoot.
Your master's bidding.
Ganyu's probably dead, but that's fine. No brain, only Ganyu shoot. He's coming because reduces swap cost. Yeah, he does reduce swap cost. That is true. Like, but you also have Kazuha, who pretty much deals with most of your swapping needs. You'll rather use Sucrose? Sucrose you can basically turn into, like, mini Ganyu. So everyone's got the old swirls on them, which is unfortunate. Man, if we really had, like, Ganyu's skill card and Amo's bow in here, actually would be kind of nuts. We'll save the Hydro. Yes, that's Hydro. Animo. Okay, well, we have everything we could possibly need. And interesting. How do we want to play this? Again, we could just no think, only shoot. Only shoot! Wow, we could actually only shoot into a burst. I don't think they're gonna kill her right there. No think, only shoot! They probably have send-off. They're probably waiting for this.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. That doesn't do 3, does it? No, it does 2. But they could have something to buff it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Ganyu's pretty close to dead here. But that would be good, and then we just start swirling. We could theoretically do this. I don't want to get my hopes up, though. Do I want to heal the Ganyu? Ganyu's probably dead. Ganyu's done her job. Let this girl sleep. I don't think I want to heal it. I don't think I want to heal her. If you don't shoot, Ganyu's bow breaks up with her. Dang. Rough. Man, if only we could just shoot again. More shoot. Now we do this. I'm predicting send-off. I'm predicting send-off. Okay, are they gonna, what, try to, like, use her skill there? Wow, They have 6 here. If they've got gamblers, that could be annoying. We could swap the Kenki. Might be an idea. I'm just chipping away like crazy at them, though. That's the thing. Like, this is crazy chip. Surprise dice. Didn't see that coming. That's annoying, but, you know. Send off, as expected. Double send off. Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm glad she, like, stayed alive then. I expected send off. Did I not call send off? Like, I knew it. There's no way they were going to let that go if they didn't have send off. That's going to be nice, because she's probably going to skill. They wasted their burst damage bonus for 2 send-off. I don't think that was a waste. They would have been up a creek had that gone off. Like, legitimately. I don't think they made a terrible move. I may be using 2 send-offs. I think maybe allowing the Animo to go wouldn't have been as bad as the piercing, but... Okay, so normal attacks will do the thing. They're really going to go for Kazuha for that one, eh? So we could get that going here. God, I really want the Ganyu shoot again, to be entirely honest with you, but... we will not survive to get the Ganyu shoot off, will we? Well, maybe. What are they going to do, right?
What are my orders?
A bit of a silly move, but this is a silly deck. Sumeru City and Wind Summon, that was an idea as well. But I feel like putting these two in, like, Death's Door here is going to be very nice. Like, look at that. What? Why did they swap? That seems strange. I felt like they would have probably wanted to, like... Well, they want to get the... I get an idea for why they'd swap, maybe. Puts him at 1.
Think you
Burst.
can get away?
Ow. Burst is gonna have to cryo, which it probably will. I think at this point we've on Arana. Now Eula and Kenki aren't doing much. Well, Eula will start doing things here real soon, but we gotta make sure Eula lives. Or not. Okay. What? How? Why? Excuse me? Did they think they lost? What? I still think, unless they had the world's worst cards, I still think they could have won that. They noticed they couldn't kill your Ganyu? How? We had 3 HP. Literally, maybe they didn't have the normal attack. Dead. What? Did they think, I guess, because if they normal attacked dead, I could Eula into them, kill, and then I guess keep killing? How did we win this? With this deck? What? I know I had first turn, but that's the thing. They could have attacked. They still had 3 dice, right? Like, call me crazy. They still had 3 dice in hand. He did the burst, but they still had 3. No, they had 2. Oh! I can't count. Nice. Thank you guys for... I wish we could go back and view the board. That'd make things so much easier. Okay, so they had 2 dice in... Oh, yeah, they were screwed. because I would have probably sacrificed a nation to kill them. How did we do this? What? Okay, well, that was that meme deck. You can view the match. That is true. We could go back in there and view it again. Okay, I've never actually done this. I need to do this. That's not it. Ask my player. View replay. Hold up. This is silly. What if I just turned this into a match highlights video? We can't, like, scrub and search for what we want. We have to wait all the way till the end? Come on, Hoyoverse, what is this? Also, repick the map. Really? How? How do I... How? The enemy could have attacked on Venti to lethal your Ganyu and the Venti summon, but they miscalculated? I guess so. How do we view it from their point of view? I want to see... How do we do this? I don't even know how to get out of this. Top right. Top right what? You can't view theirs. Oh, did I get one guide? Click the 3 dots. What 3 dots? What? Where do you see 3 dots? Guys, I know I'm blind, but I'm not this blind, right? You can switch POVs at the top. You'll see a button. Okay, let's get... I'll... Where? Gear icon. Okay, switch opponents. Wow, they had this from the start! Oh my god. Wow, they got some terrible cards. They kept this? Hold, can we rewind? Guys, can we rewind? Hold up. Wow, they really need to implement a better setup. I want to know what what they traded out for this. Now, this is new. This is new for me, too. I've never actually done this. I really should have done this more. This could be really cool. This function is so useful to review games and improve. Yeah, highly recommended for everyone. No, yeah, this is definitely... You just started it. I know I just started it, but I wanted to see what they had as their starting, like... So they drew. Did they mulligan anything for this? Like, what was worse than this? I can't imagine. I can understand keeping one of these, Magukenki. Maybe they did keep both of these because they thought I was going to start Magukenki. And their whole idea was to just wipe out my turn. And then play, like, Tenchukaku in normal attack. Maybe that was their initial plan, which is why they kept this. If they kept it and they didn't mulligan. Hoyovo, add a scrub function. Yes, thank you. Exactly. I'm here for 20 seconds, and the first thing I say, scrub function, please. You can try to restart the battle and try to view them from the start. We'll let it go. We'll speculate. So we fast forward. Okay, the normal attack we know. I wish we could, again, scrub. Okay, they get hit by this. They're like, yay, Tenchukaku, a normal attack. I do that, I do this. Yay, heals. I can't believe... God, now I just clicked out of the game. This system needs some work. You have this just for him? In this I mean... Maybe? But it seems a little strange to me. Raging over a system, yes. Like, hold up. We just need to get to the ending, right? Let's not scrutinize every aspect of his deck here.
By ordinance divine.
God, if I had send off, that would have been spicy.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Let's play.
We're gonna be here for a while, fellas. Okay, so yeah, okay, so they had this for card draw? I mean, I like Liyue Harbor, but I feel like unless I'm going for meme card draw deck, I'm probably not gonna use it too much. Well, I've used it before, so... Get me! I honestly can't believe we won
Brace
this
yourself.
at all. Like, I was prepared for loss that the second I saw this.
For
Okay,
Rex
burst.
Lesson.
And now the send-offs come out. Well, they wait. They don't
What
do it
exactly
immediately.
is teamwork?
100% win rate so far. And you know what? And that's where we stop. That's where we stop with this deck. This deck, congratulations, guys. I can now make a meme video and say, this deck has never lost and can defeat meta decks. And then just show this video and be like, yeah, meta deck beaten. It's kind of like a sub-meta deck, right? Like, Shenna's Swirl isn't as common now, I think, as Shenna's Superconduct, right? Maybe they're testing the deck. Probably. Let's be real. Like, yeah, if you ever see any video that's just like, this deck is unbeatable, and I know everyone's gonna be like, hey, didn't you do that for the Noel deck? Yes. Just know
Give me a
that
moment to compose myself.
unless that... Just know that it is generally just for YouTube's algorithm. No deck is actually unbeatable. Like, it could be
Think you can get
clickbait
away?
if the video doesn't deliver on what it says. And hey, my Noel deck, Noel didn't die in that video. Or at all, actually, when I did any of
What
the tests.
exactly
Because every
is
time,
teamwork?
if that would have happened, I would have just... Yeah, they miscalculated that. I see that, yeah. They had Geodice. Okay. Well, that was an interesting eye-opening thing there. Let's make another deck here, right? It's really common. You see it a lot. What, Shenna Swirl? I mean, I see Shenna... And Celestia said, let there be light. I see Shenna Swirl plenty of times. Like, don't get me wrong. But I think in terms of, like, high-up competitive mode, you typically see Superconduct variations more, don't you? I think it would have been nice for them if they NA'd Venti Burst next turn. In Kazuha Ito. Yeah, they could have done many things. Can we name the Aranara? Well, speaking of the Aranara, it's time to return to our little buddy here. And once again, can we get a poll up in here again? Once again, we are guessing, will the Aranara get any of the elements correct for our guess? Let me make sure I'm actually on the right thing, eh? There we go. Will he get any of them correct? Let's find out. You dub him Ben. Ara Ben? Remember, it has to have Ara at the beginning of it. All Aranaras are like that. Ara Ben. Ara Ben. Yeah, Ara Ben. We believe in Ara Ben. You just suffer when someone uses Shenhe, dealing high damage in single round. Yeah, it can be like that. Okay, will our little buddy guess correctly on one of these? Let's find out. And let's see what we have. He is guessing Geo. It is Kazuha, so you are very wrong, little friend. Look, Araben, don't take him to Vegas. That's all I'm saying. So we have Kazuha. Okay. Potential. Kave's VA, is it? He's guessing Animo. We were almost there. He guessed Pyro and then swapped Animo. Also, oh god, the Abyss Nectar. Ooh, I really want to make that one work, but God help me. Okay. One last one. Imagine you got 2 Dendro. What is he guessing? And what are we getting? He guesses... Looks like he guesses Pyro, and it's Venti. Oh, Jesus. Why? You give me the squishiest character that is our only one who is going to be able to do swirl reactions. Oh! Pyro swirl. Okay. Help. Now let's see the meme. Dendro Geo Kazuha. Oh god. How? How am I stalling with this? Oh, I use XC for Kazuha. Here's his escape. Whew! Kazuha jumps in the air and just stalls for a few seconds. Yep. So, Kazuha, Abyss Lecter, Venti. Okay. We have Kazuha, so we do need to think about positions here of where we're putting people. Right now, I'm just going to start with our fellow in the middle. But let's be real, I don't think we want this, maybe? I don't know, maybe we do. But it's like, what are we swirling, right? So... And it needs to be stall, so this is coming out. Oh, Lord. Stall. This is how they would sit in the back seat. What? So Pyro Dude's talent card will need for stall. Yeah, it's 100% we need this for stall. Egg. Yeah, I'm sensing egg. This. You know the funny thing? This is becoming a food deck, and I actually have food deck on the meme choice. So it's like, how am I doing this? Okay, here's the other thing. I can't tell who's whose. I think this is Kazuha, because I don't think I've done 10 matches with Kazuha. Yeah, the only way I can tell which one's which is this one's Kazuha, because it doesn't have the gold border. Venti's does. That's the only reason. Lucky Dog or Shield Artifact. How about both? You know, they have fairly quick bursts to get out. Well, we need the Shield Artifact, right? Like, we need this for Lecter. That's a necessity. Aquila? On Kazuha? The thing with that is, though, he doesn't stay on hit that very often. Aquila isn't great for Kazuha. This is better for Kazuha. I get why you would put it there. Stall. There's no healing bow. Exile, maybe? It doesn't fit with the archetype of the deck. As much as I think Exile would be nice. Fab Sword for Kazuha. Yeah, Fab Sword for Kazuha is good. But now we're heading into, like, artifact weapon decks. We've got to think how we're stalling here. We can't just do whatever. How does one stall with this? I have maybe an idea. I'm putting them all there for now. We're just waiting. This hurts, by the way. Use Tubby then. I was thinking that. But Tubby deck is another meme option. Also, if you don't draw Tubby, teehee. Oops, no Tubby. Where is Tubby? Tubby, where are you? Guys, Tubby was removed from the game. No, he wasn't. Tubby's tired of me not doing my teapot filming. God, this is gonna suck. I have never seen a dumber deck in my life. We thought the last deck was bad. This is horrendous. We have no card draw, minimal support, no dice ramp, no quick swap, but we do have potential swapping with them. These two are going to carry because the Abyss Lector is teehee. A dead fish brain level. This is terrible. Old stall you used to play is 2 Xiangling's dad and a bunch of food. I honestly have never really liked Chef Mao. I know people have used him a lot, especially in, like, I think older, like, competitive meta decks, people used him occasionally. Very occasional. I mean old, like 1.0 kind of stuff. Chef Mao and Ayamiya used to be good, otherwise it's terrible. Yeah, see, Chef Mao was used in that. Ayamiya might have been what I was thinking then. Last deck had Ganyu, so you were fine. I mean, let's be real. Ganyu was luck. You can easily play around Ganyu charge attacks. Like, Ganyu charge attacks are expensive. Do we NRE for some amount of card draw? This is a nightmare. Like, I'm desperately thinking on how we refine that. We have some quick swap here. We have some dice here. Vaunarana and Prey for our ramp. Card draw? Never heard of it. I'm going to take out one of those. We need card draw. Pray for RNG. Are we going in? Yeah, probably. Lieben maybe instead of Vaunarana for cards and dice. The thing is I do like Lieben. I do think Lieben's good. Vaunarana is going to be higher value if we think about it, right? Because we don't have much for ramp or card reducing or skill reducing costs. So we're going to what? 3 skill, have 2 dice left over, maybe play something, one of these. But if we don't have the same costs to play something, they've got to go to Vaunarana for next turn. This is going to end up being better in the long run. In fact, I'm going to get rid of a Tubby for it even if we draw it. If. That's our card draw right there. Because Lieben is temporary support, slot and Vaunarana is not. Yeah, and that's the big reason why I'm doing that. That's the wrong button. Yeah. Flaming Fire, because this deck is a dumpster fire. Pray. Okay, who is this? So a Swirl Freeze? The opponent's got to be looking at this thinking, what? Hey, we get to go first. So they're probably going to start with Mona. Wow. Vaunarana right off the bat. We do have some quick swap. We have some stuff that we can do here. Something's got to... We got to put this on someone, right? Probably Venti or maybe the other guy. They do have Swirl, which is a bit annoying for him. But I don't think they're going to pull that off that much. Their deck is a little strange, too, character card-wise. I think we get rid of this. Pizza. On your side for once? Maybe. Maybe. We still have to roll the dice. That's going to be tricky. We also have none of these dudes' skill cards in here, and the skill cards are kind of good. So, you know.
To this world anew.
We're hoping for at least an animo. We did get an animo. We got 2 animos, so we can use our swap, the quick swap, into something if we need to. We can also skill here, which is like our only way of doing damage.
Now is the time for my second coming.
Let me scribe.
Do the old swoop-de-whoop, I think. We are going to have to sack something, which sucks, but what can we sack here? Maybe this for the pizza. I'm not sacking Von Arana. That much ain't happening. And I don't want to sack that because that's going to be better value.
One with nature.
Your deck characters have a pretty color palette together. And they're all gold cards. You know, it's attractive. It's a pretty deck for when it dies. Dylan was matching for a minute for sure. Dang. Now Dylan's like, what am I playing against? What is this? Why? We could put this on someone, but I still think Von Arana is going to be better for the swap. And just to get it down. Even though we don't have Lieben in our deck, did we? We didn't put Lieben in there, no. What you doing with that sucrose, huh? Are you going to try to push me into... Oh, they're going to try to push me into him?
Animo test 6308.
Oh, in the Kazu... I don't think they calculated that correctly. Remember how this was supposed to be stall and, like, look at our health situation? You think that's all that they have? I mean, maybe. Yeah, they might have just had a little bit of animo. But if they had, they used the bestest. Animo die. We've got a little bit of shield. It just seems very strange to me. I don't want to go back to Pyro. No, you can't make me go back to Pyro. You can't make me go back to him. As long as you're trying my best. Yeah, I'm trying something, all right.
One with nature.
I am definitely trying things. I mean, we are doing
Stand clear.
Like, what is your game plan, my dude? Do you have, like, something in here that I need to know about? Because I could do this to you. Like, what is the plan, my dude? Are you just trying to mess with Venti? Like, again, I could just do this. Like, I don't know if I want... If they have her burst, they've got a lot of cards and a lot of dice to sacrifice. If they have her burst card, that could be doing a bit of damage here. I don't know how I feel. Deja vu, back to the last time you did exactly the same thing with the Sucrose. Yeah. NA for Pyro. That is, you know, that is a good idea, actually. Yeah, get pyroed.
Animal hypostasis
They don't have her burst
simulation.
card. They just have her burst. Yeah, I'm good for it.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Need to make adjustments.
Do they have I haven't lost yet? Kazua's moment. It's his time. You haven't seen me use a Kazua. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. You haven't seen me, and they get to go first. Okay, so he's going to get frozen. That's gonna put him at 6. Then we've got essentially what? 3 coming in. Puts him at 3. If I do this, he just gets put to 5. But I end up using 2 of these. Don't know if that's worth it. And we're in a bit of a sticky situation here.
Let the flames
Do
of
it.
redemption rage!
Freeze that. I was so hoping we'd get his skill card. Okay, so that's gonna happen. Stall deck almost kill O2 at turn 2. Listen. We spelled stall a little weirdly, okay? I'm gonna keep one of the pyros just in case. And I don't think we're gonna be using that pyro. If you rub your eyes until they hurt, it's a stall deck. Yeah, it's a Stallgrow deck. Stallgrow. Actually, a quick swap deck, which is another one of my meme things. Yeah, see, I'm fine with him taking the heat here. Especially since we technically do have egg in our thing. How do we want to play this? We have 8 dice here. So this is 5 dice. I have an idea. That might end in terrible everything. But I get the feeling that they're probably going to go for the burst instead of the normal attack. And then this doesn't do a whole lot. Even if they normal attack, we've got the whatchamabob, the Lotus. So yeah, they'll normal attack for 4, but it'll only do 1. And if we draw egg, then you know. Whoops, we're back! Staying true to the stall meme, yes. See, it's stall. You guys just didn't look. It was a master plan, totally calculated. Speaking of stall, Dylan is deciding to do the same thing.
Cryo incarnate.
Told you they were gonna do the burst. Saw that coming a mile away. Ow. He gets it, cool. Ow, I saw that coming. Yeah, we'll get rid of the freeze. Thanks. Probably should have put that on him, but whatever. Oh, that's nice. What did we draw again? Okay, these things, we still have this down. They have that, which is annoying. We could probably kill off the Mona here pretty quickly. I get the feeling they are going to try to go for... I accidentally drew your dice, or drew your dice. Yes, I draw dice here. Got your dice. You don't know how this is working. How do you make these crap decks work? Look what I am up against. They are playing just as much as a meme as I am. Let's be real. Hold up. How much damage is that going to do? Let's wait a moment here. Because I'm going to take +1 from this being here, and then another +1. So that thing's going to do 4 right there. They probably don't have any means of increasing that damage unless they have a weapon in hand. No. What if we just swap? Hear me out here.
All right.
I'm going to save this. I have an idea. Because he's going to heal anyway, so it's like tee-hee. So he gets hit, heals, goes there. Okay, they're quick swap into Mona. They really want this freeze out.
Shadows of fate.
Okay. They're also getting her burst very soon.
Into the wind.
So he gets that back. Now what you doing? What's the game plan there, Chief? You got any heals in that hand? They probably do. Actually, I feel like if they did, they'd have played it by now, but they might be trying to calculate how much they got going on here. Like, because that's a lot of... Somebody's getting frozen next turn, for sure. Interesting. We have to let... Because he's already got the Hydro on him, right? We could swap to him, use his attack, and burst again. It's an option. Actually, I think we probably want to save that quick swap.
All right.
To be entirely honest.
Let's head off.
Yeah, to summon is guaranteed freeze. That much, yeah, I agree with. But we would rather it be on him because
My reckoning.
he already has Hydro on him anyways. Do we save this for Vanarana? Maybe. We probably need to. We need to keep up with their dice. They're going to heal 2, take 1, so they'll be at 7. He'll be at low, but it won't really matter. We kind of don't have a choice in this matter. He's going to be healing up to 8. Venti versus Shenna, yeah. We gotta see how that works here. Get rid of this. Should have probably used the shrine for healing. We can go back. I'm not too worried, because if Venti can tank this turn, remember that he has this on. So unless they're gonna kill him right here, which maybe they will. They have gamblers on. They've got that. Actually, they might because of the skill. Oh, yeah, they will. I forgot because of the skill. Okay, so they've got 7 left. They do have the burst. That is unfortunate. That's not going to do a whole lot, so we might want to save for burst here. Because every skill of them is just 2. Yeah. How do we want to play this, then? Again, we have egg. If we draw egg at one point, that could be useful. We don't have much for card draw, and we're at 17 to what? Well, they don't have much for card draw either, do they?
Manifest!
Okay. Yeah, see, that's not going to do much. We're going to need that for bursting. If we want to burst here. Yeah, I forgot that was going to do the 3 and then that there. She's probably going to burst.
By
Yeah.
ordinance divine.
Here's the interesting thing, right? If we do this, how much does this thing do on end phase? Kind of forget. Deal 2 damage on end phase. That's gonna be a problem, ain't it? They just kill next turn if we... Yeah, exactly. If we do that, they just kill next turn. So we kind of have to do this and depend on egg. Bank on egg or lotus. Do we have another lotus? That ain't egg. Rip. I mean, let's be real. Other than, like, if we probably should have played the shrine instead of doing that, but literally, who cares? This is a meme deck. Maybe they just won't draw any of the roll any of the dice. Oh, they have timeline. Never mind. Yeah, they're gonna get all the dice they could ever want. Unlucky.
Time for takeoff. Obey! Oh, no.
Yeah, we just needed the shrine the
Wired
previous
is
turn, and then maybe we'd have been able to go back and forth there. Probably would have been. But you know what? For a meme deck, that was surprisingly not bad, all things considered there. Like, that's... Again, this deck is stall with no stall characters. Like, how? Like how do you get that to work? Like, there's no stall characters in there, and you try to stall. So, and there's no card draw, which is unlucky. Actually, I probably want to wait so I don't match into the same person there. You're back from walking your fish. What? I feel like I've seen a picture of that before. Of the walking. I don't think Tubby is good. Nor do I, but we're making do with what we've got. So, Tubby is good if we draw him and get him early. Tubby would be very good. In fact, if we had Tubby down on that, we would have won that game easily. Still did better than I thought it would be. Yeah, this is, again, this was a matter of play one card or, you know, lose. This is very easy stuff. But yeah, Tubby is just, if we end up getting Tubby in the opening hand or early on, Tubby is very good. Okay, we probably shouldn't get the same person now. So yeah, Tubby is just such an interesting card. Like, I want to make a deck with Tubby and make it actually work, and I have tried before, But again, he's such a dead card if you don't get him early. Support slots can be an issue. Yeah, but, I mean, how many support slots did we really have filled there? 2 max that whole game? Tubby decks need to be able to draw Tubby exactly. If you don't draw Tubby, then you're basically screwed. And that's the issue. That's really the issue with weapon decks right now, too. Like, weapon decks are good. We have so many things that reduce the cost of weapons now that are multi-useful. They use for artifacts and weapons. Weapon decks are in an interesting place, a much better place than they have been. The issue is, we don't have any means of getting the weapon when we need it. It's not like we have a card that's like, search your deck for a weapon, or just like an NRE. Like, picture NRE. Hello, weird superconduct. Probably running... Well, they've got... Yeah, they're probably running, Wind and Freedom. Speaking of NRE... Holy Jesus. Okay. What are we doing with this? No. No. I'll keep these two so that we can make use of the NRE. Okay, that's a little more manageable. We kind of have to start with him. They're going to start with her anyway. She's a wet noodle. Not too worried. Okay, so let's think of what we got to do. NRE's got to go down because we need to get a card draw engine out. So that... we might be able to do some interesting things. NRE, but for weapons and artifacts would be interesting. It'd also probably be OP. I wouldn't say weapons and artifacts. I would say just weapons. Artifacts, I think, are in a decent enough spot because of just, you know, the nature of what they are. Do they have quick swap? I'm curious. Because, you know, if they do... No, we're not going to get his burst out, though. That's the thing. He's just going to get super conducted in the face. Nah. Yeah, nah. We don't have enough dice for it. But yeah, we do need something that's like, you know, when you play this card... Okay, they swapped to her, as expected. Now, we could just go and let them superconduct and have a bunch of stuff on hand. Wow. That's not going to be useful. Okay. We get that down. Do we want to put this on Venti this time and not Kazuo? Maybe. Probably. There. But yeah, that's the biggest thing that's holding back weapons. Like, if you look at the sort of the history of weapon decks, right? Ow. The biggest thing that have been holding back weapon decks, yeah, she's definitely going to be able to get a kill off next round. So we've got to hope that we get his card. Or, yeah, because she'll do 6. Actually, she'll do 7 because superconduct, it's Sarayula. Yeah, so if you look back at the history of weapon cards, right, the biggest issue was they cost a lot. You have no guarantee you're going to get them when you need them. How do we want to play this? I mean, even if we +2 on him, it ain't gonna make a difference. He's still pretty dead. We could +2 on everyone. And again, I get the feeling they have Wind and Freedom because they're running both of those. I'm still going to keep the Pyro just in case I want to use it. The Butter Crab doesn't do anything. Yeah, the Butter Crab isn't going to be that great here, I'm thinking. But at the same time, do we really want to? Like, the Butter Crab wouldn't do anything for him, but it might do something for the rest of them for when we swap. But at the same time, are we really going to have the dice to do it? Maybe. Maybe we just let him die to get the burst out. Again, if they want to do 7 damage to take down a dude who's 4 and is going to just revive next move, like, go for it. Okay.
Crush.
Ow. Sup, I'm back. Okay, so we can do this for 4. Yeah, it'll do a whopping 0, but we get some piercing out. We will theoretically have 1 left over, 2 if we use our other thing to then maybe do something else. Imagine someone having to slowly peel the crab and eat it while they're in a fight. Well, you know, don't you think you need to sack Lecter, or don't think you need to sack, you could swirl value and heal Venti. Yeah, we could. But they did use, yeah, they used her thing. Yeah, I guess. I kind of wanted to get his thing out, but I feel like saving that might be better here.
Brace
We
yourself.
do get a little bit of heal value out, and then I guess we can put some heals on other people. Oh, I just read that. I'm blind. So if they burst, right? They're going to burst and do... Oh, dear Lord. Okay. They're going to prepare for that. And they end first. Interesting. We can put the pizza on him. I don't know how much value that's going to be, but this does help us draw through this, which is what we want. So, man, Vonarana would be nice. Tubby needs to be an arcane card. Honestly, see, that's the interesting thing, though, of arcane... Speaking of needing Tubby, with arcane cards and stuff like that, right? That's the interesting thing with them. Like, cards that are innate, that end up in your hand at the start. I think innate term is... I think that's like a Slay the Spire term, actually. Those cards are very interesting because they... That's the way I want to put it. If there's something that can be used universally, they're very good. Okay. Wait, what? Very interesting choice to do that on her like that. Well, I mean, I guess it's the 3 cost, so it doesn't matter which order, right? But yeah, if you don't end up getting them, yeah, they're gonna try to go for, like, burst kills and stuff here.
Flood of frost.
Ow. Even if I do this, right, I'll heal to 5, plus 3 will be 8. She's got Wolf's Gravestone, so that's gonna do plus 2 to what's already 3, which will be 5. It's gonna be a bit risky here. And they'll get another dice off of it, or another die. Yeah, we might just swap there. Lotus swap Lecter. No, Lecter dies. If she skills, Lecter dies. It's 5 damage. So it won't matter. And then that would be a waste of Lecter. I think if anything, we swap Kazuo with this, and then just start playing down the heals. We do have a revive. The egg. But we've already done this now, so here we
Alright.
go.
Let's head off.
Because that thing's just the pizza. He's not actually going to res. I just don't want to smack into her here. We can let him take the 5 if we need to. Well, then he's going to lose the energy. Ow. You know what? I still think that's a smart idea.
From the ashes to this
Let us get his
world
burst off, and then they can do all of that. Yay, cool 5.
Hear the infernos call.
So yeah, now we're gonna start doing some things. So let's get this down. And theoretically, we could keep him alive if we wanted to, but I still feel like Venti is gonna be best. We want to keep Venti there. He's gonna, yeah, he'll die. Oops. But again, we have Egg. So if we do desperately need to bring him back, that's fine.
The fate of this world.
They get to go first. He'll be at 6, which I don't really like because that's still within, you know, Wolf's Gravestone territory. So we kind of have to go
Alright,
Causeway here.
Let's head off.
Healing Lecter is a waste here, exactly. Yeah, I think it's better just to let Lecter go down. The game's like, no, you should have let Lecter live. Even though he would have died anyways, because Eula could have just smacked him. Okay. How do we want to play this? That's probably going to be useful here, honestly. Yeah, well, we've got to re-roll all of this mess. Okay, not bad, not bad. They have that, which is unfortunate. Normal attack, okay. Double egg! Oh boy.
Into the wind.
Now, this could mean that they can use her skill. They may have normal attack just to use skill. No, they're going to do Sumeru City. Okay, they still have to do something first. Game really wants to keep Lecter alive. Yeah, too bad the game didn't give me the dice for it, so we're going to have to play that again. Okay, what's opponent doing? Drop another heal me? I pretty much probably will. A normal attack. Ow. Okay. So this is going to heal us 3. We'll be, once again, back at 6. Which is not good enough for that. We could always swap into... Yeah. Put Pyro back on her. Really force the swaps around. I feel like we end here and we don't try to swap or anything. They don't... They could have a surprise die, but... No, okay, they're going to do that then. Will it attack? If they had a surprise die in hand, they could have been able to. But because I know they already used 1, so... It's going to go for the superconductor there. Oh, there's Vonarana. Isn't that cute? Now, how do we want to play this, right? Because they're going to probably skill. But we could swap kill instead and just not let them, which I think is the best choice. Swap skill. Or swap skill skill. Yeah, I've got an idea. Okay, dice are being somewhat friendly here. It looks potentially winnable if we don't do something incredibly stupid. Which, leave it to me to do that. So yeah, we gotta swap to him, and then it's a matter of what do we do when we swap to him. This probably needs to come down, else he dies. So... Hello there. Yeah, that would be 3. I think this comes down, and then we get Pyro on her to swirl again. We could just normal attack, kill as well, but then we're left with no real Pyro, so I feel like this idea is just better here. Okay, NRE is out. That's a bit scary.
The wind knows me.
I willingly yield.
They have 8 dice to our 3, though, so this is a bit concerning. Yeah, especially with that in hand here.
Freeze to the core.
Will that kill? Yes, that will.
Sounds good to me.
How do we want to pull this? Burst? Not going to be enough damage. But I still think Burst is going to be the best choice. This match is very interesting to watch. This match is
One with
silly.
wind and cloud.
Oh, we have Egg, too. We could have rezzed. I kind of forgot about that. Crap, we could have just rezzed.
Beg for mercy.
That's 6. Interesting. We might just egg next round instead. What if we egg the Lecter, kill her? I don't do anything stupid, forgets egg. No, I think we can still do this. Do they have a cryo? They need to have a cryo die in hand. Vaughn are on a cool. They don't know about egg. They don't know about egg!
I'll be back.
Oh, wait a minute, because we got to do 4 damage here. That's coming in. Ouch. They let you... This on him heals to 4. Puts her low. If they have cryo skill card, though, we have to egg first. Egg has to be first. But who do we egg? Venti or him? I'm thinking him because of this. It's time to revive. No, I think reviving, because if they have a cryo skill card in hand, she kills. I think the res is necessary here. Res into this. I don't think they could... Well, this is expensive as God knows what. Egg costs 3. You can't attack again. They have 3 attacks. Yeah. We have to kind of bank it on them not... Let's do this first.
The wind knows me.
Lucky Dog skill egg, it's another option here. Depends on what they have in hand. They've got way more dice than we do. Does he get revive passive? I don't think so. Not from... I think his res is done.
Think you can bully me?
Okay. Never mind, doesn't matter. Die. Wow, very close match. Egg doing nothing. The egg was bait. The egg was the opponent's psyop. Very close match for a meme deck versus a deck that's actually fairly competent. Wow. Fake Lecter Stallings. Look, we baited them out. They thought the egg was gonna happen. Oh my. Whoa. It's only been like two decks, and like this has been crazy. Just doing fun, stupid decks is just hilarious. Trying to make those things work is amazing. Egg solo. Yeah, the egg was our moral support. Our moral egg. Look. Egg was so good that I don't think I actually have any in my food inventory. Yes, I do. Egg. You know what? Yenfei, eat an egg. Never mind. See, 2 eggs, and no, they won't use them either. Still laughing for Venti, Die, and Kazuha. Sounds good to me. Kazuha's like, now I'm the real Animo Archon. He knew. But you know, it is time. It is time for me to go to hit the wrong thing. Hold up. It is time for us to get some more decks. If she actually likes eggs, she'll die for them. Wow. Egg was the friends we made along the way. Your Primo Gems. Look, Hydro Archon. This is bail money for when we get arrested in Fontaine, okay? So, stall deck. Also, since there's quite a few people here, I do want to mention something. There will actually be a stream next week. I want to just announce this now, because next Saturday, probably we'll do another stream, but it won't be randomized decks. It'll be viewer-submitted decks again. So if you remember the viewer-submitted decks, you have to go to the Discord to submit your decks, and we'll go through them. I want to announce this now, but I'll put up a legitimate announcement, like, later on after the stream. But I said that I want to at least do one of those every update to see what decks you guys have been having fun with. So we'll get viewer-submitted decks next week for a stream. I might make a match highlight video or something for the week in between, but I actually really want to work on my teapot video. I know you guys are not here for teapot, but I like the teapot, and it's in the title of the channel. So I'm going to work on the teapot video. But new deck showcase videos and stuff, those will happen after 4.0. I have some interesting ideas that will probably fail. But hey, let's spin. Hello, how did the stream go? Oh, we're not done. We're still going. I was just mentioning that next week we are going to get whatchamabob, a viewer submitted deck stream. Also, new poll. I see that we only had 75% of people say that the Aranara will guess yes. I didn't close the poll like a fool. Will guess yes at the Aranara getting it right. We're losing faith, but don't. Because will the Aranara once again guess the correct element for one of the character cards? Let's go. Let's have faith in Araben. Who has faith in Araben? Go. Pull up. You're hoping for 3-element deck. Please no. 24% saying no. Where's the math? It's YouTube, man. They don't do math. Their algorithm is run on hopes and dreams. Let's go. Araben, what can you give us? Do you get it right? Araben is guessing Sunsetia. Nope, Dendro. That was the wrong thing, but okay, I guess we're doing a Tubby support deck. Whoops, I had it on the wrong thing. Sorry. No one was going to tell me that. Great, it's Tubby support deck, though, so now we know what next one's going to be. God help me. Sorry about that. No wonder Araben was thinking Sunsetia. Whoops. Let's try again. Common Araben. Let's do it, Araben. You got this. Sunsetia again. No, he still wants Dendro. It's Sino. You are in the right region. Sino. God, I have not made a deck with Sino. Oh, this is going to be rough. Okay. Electro is still not bad. Araben, you got this. You'd like to see Tubby deck. Yeah, me too. I'd like to see Tubby in my deck for once. No, not Matsukashe mushrooms. He's still thinking Dendro. Nope, he's gone Pyro. Why ain't you just a meme? Hey, look, the first deck with 2 Psydos. Let's go, double Psydo. Yay. No, try again. Wow, really getting Cyno here, folks. What are we guessing? He guesses Apple. Nope, he guessed Geo at the last second, but it's Ayato. Oh, God, what is this gonna be? Wow, I can't spell Ayato, apparently. Forgot to put the A in there. Literally have a minor in Japanese. Can't spell basic Japanese name. Cyno wants to be in the deck. Cyno is tired of me not putting him in decks. Okay, let's go again. Araben, will you get it? Let's go. New meta unlocked. Yeah, just 2 of the same character card. Double Shenhe. Sucrose. And Araben was completely wrong. What is this mess? So we have a Tubby support deck with Cyno, Ayato, and Sucrose. Wow.
I'll remind.
No, don't remind me again, Yenfei. Don't reminding. Who did we say was in here? Cyno, Ayato. Where's Ayato? And then Sucrose. Cyno. I don't even have him gold. And Sucrose. Oh, well, this is gonna be a real funny meme. Sucrose, Electrocharge, Tubby deck meta. Yeah, let's go. We're bringing Electrocharge back. Look, you think Nahida Electrocharge is it? Cyno Ayato Electrocharge. That's how I feel about that. Oh, by the way, no resonance of anything. This is a wild card deck. Remember to take your chill pills. Yep. Ayato boosted Sucrose swirls. I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. So we need locations first, right? Let's start with that. What extremely off-the-wall expensive locations can we go for? How about Sumeru City? Gonna kind of get my standard stuff in here. Actually, you know what we can do? Lo and behold, I can do that. Well, that ain't gonna be much. Yeah, you know, let's throw that in there for card draw. We're really depending on Tubby. If Tubby doesn't show up, whoops. Tubby Wharf always. Yeah, Tubby Wharf is good. Seems winnable. Seems winnable. We don't even have a deck. We barely have half a deck. What do you mean, seems winnable? What are we winning against? Who are we even up against? Okay. So we've got some card draw there. We've got Tubby. Here's an interesting thing. Support slots are full. So I'm going to go for you. Probably you. We don't have much for dice ramp other than that, which is a teensy bit concerning. How are we gonna get dice? Maybe I haven't lost yet comes into play? Get Sucrose's talent cards. I do think Sucrose's talent card might end up in there. I like this card a lot. This is one of the reasons why I actually like Sucrose. I don't know if I want to put 2 or 1 in there, so I'll just stick with 1 right now. Is this what Cyno meant by his forbidden deck? No, he said forbidden hand. This dude is using... This dude's like Maximilian Pegasus using Toon World. He's using cards that don't even exist in circulation. Like, when is Maximilian Pegasus going to show up into this game and just be like, oh, Traveler, I have the Toon World card, summoning Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, when's that gonna happen? No, he's gonna summon Toon Dvalin. Sorry, I messed that up. Like, when is he gonna do that? Cyno is kind of just sitting there for the first few turns. So how do we want to play this? We probably want some artifacts, maybe some... Oh, y'all hear me out, but this... That could be good on Ayato. Probably that. We're probably going to need it. So we do have a decent amount of healing. Our big issue is, if we don't get this and this early, we don't have a huge amount of card draw, and we don't really have dice ramp, so we're really depending on this. I might do this. Temporary dice card draw ramp here. Ancient Court, then? That is a good idea, yeah. You're not wrong with that. We have to have our 2 tubbies. Yeah. Sino talent card forgotten. Sino's talent card is I don't want to say a joke, but it's so situational that it's like, you know what? No. Do people run this card? Like, is this card ran a lot? Am I just wrong? Like, Cloud Retainer deck when? We have Cloud Retainer at home. It's bad. That's what I thought, right? Like, I know I'm not going that crazy. I think this is what we're running. Dear God. Here, you know what? Let's end this poll. And let's start a new poll. Will I win at least one match with this? Why do I always capitalize deck? I noticed that. I'm a bit weird like that. There. Will we get one win with this? Click no. I'm watching. I'm seeing the people who have faith. And probably wrongly so. So far, we've done pretty well. Like, even this one, obviously, I made a mistake on this one and ended up losing one. But, and the second one was really close. But let's be real, this deck was trash. This one at least seems somewhat... Wait. This deck seems at least somewhat useful. We almost forgot a critical component. We're going to Sumeru. I know I haven't done Inazuma's yet, but that's because Inazuma has to do with Raiden, and I think she'll just curse the deck. So we're never going to use that. We will use the Treasure Hoarder one, though. Fashion. Fashion... Look, Ito's on to something. The fashionable decks...
Both a help and a hindrance.
The fashionable decks, you know, they're the ones that win. Believers win trust. We're 75% yes. We need to believe in the heart of the cards exactly. Use Sino card back. What do you mean? Oh, the one that he gave us? And by gave us, I mean we brutally stole from him in the Wind Trace thing. Not Wind Trace, Wind Bloom. I remember matching against him. I think I was using my old Kokomi deck back when I streamed that event and beat him. It was just like, what are you doing, Sino? Trust in King Sino. Yes, trust in Sino. It's the Dvalin card back. Yeah, it's the Lazarite Swirl or whatever it's called. Ooh, gonna hug the Aranara for good luck. That's right. My Aranara plushie, as always, is here watching with us. In fact, it's actually just the Aranara playing the game the whole time. I'm just, you know, just sitting here talking. The Aranara is the real one making the decisions. I swear if this is blue. It's blue! I saw the amber. I'm like, he's the only one who does amber. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. May we introduce our guest host streamer. Blue is back. Big round of applause for Blue. Not gonna need that early. Hey, look what's not here. Okay, what is he running? Oh, we've seen something. We've seen this. He's done. He loves stall decks. This dude lives for stall decks. And that's exactly what we're getting here. Noel's stall is what we are getting here. I've seen this before. He had one with Amber before. That was actually a pretty cool deck. Yeah. Finally, you know, hey, welcome. He's here. Yep. He does the impossible. He's always here. The R&R is the true power. You're just the voiceover. Yeah, the R&R, man. Ah, for the love of God, Tubby. What do we start with this mess? Probably him. We don't have much choice, do we?
Well.
And they're going to
this ought
start
to be
with him
entertaining.
because, you know, they're going to get wet anyways. Cheese Tech, your ventilation. I think he's there. You know, funny you say that. I have not actually... that's nice. I have not actually turned the air or heat on in my house in over 3 years. So it's currently 83 degrees Fahrenheit in here.
Guilty.
83 degrees centigrade in here. 83 degrees Fahrenheit in here. And, yeah. It's spicy. Oh boy, it's spicy. You know what? Let's go full meme.
Be still.
So yeah, that's a thing. In fact, during the winter when it gets cold, last time during the winter when it got really cold, I actually... Interesting. I actually did, try to use my whatchamabob, right? I did try to use it. And, yeah, that didn't end well. I almost set the apartment on fire, I'm pretty sure. It started, like, sending out a really rancid smell. And, yeah, that wasn't pleasant. And then my smoke detector went off. So I'm like, yeah, I think I almost burnt down the apartment. Dude, he is about to flood his hand. Imagine using Fahrenheit. Yeah, I think a long time ago when I was doing Twitch stream, we decided we're only going to tell the temperature in Kelvin. So then everybody's screwed and everybody has to go look up what that is. Because it's like, how many people just off the top of their head know how to, like, convert things to Kelvin? How much in Celsius? Is a bird living in your vents or something? Honestly, I would not be surprised if there's, like, the corpse of 1,000 spiders in there. Yo, the spiders were getting bold yesterday. If you're in the Discord, we've had spider discussion. The spiders were getting bold yesterday. They're just on... One was in my kitchen, like, sup, I'm here for a snack. No, you aren't. You're here for the broom. And then literally... A few hours later, there was another one just on the wall next to me like, yo, I heard I can be here rent-free. Like, my man, what? Feels good being a physics major. Well, aren't you? Okay, what can we do here? I'm too busy memeing and not paying a whole lot of attention. We can, smack. Is there a Discord? Yeah, the Discord... Guys, did I not link the Discord in the description? Was I dumb and did I not link the Discord in the description of the stream? Because I thought I did. What is he doing? I'm very concerned. What is he doing? Imagine if Spider was playing Genshin. No. No, we don't need to imagine that. Let's not. What is he doing? I'm baffled at what he is trying to set up here. Like, I wasn't even fully paying attention, to be entirely honest with you, and I just don't know what he's setting up. I'm playing this. If we don't get Tubby in this match, I will cry. Psychically. You joined the Discord yesterday, did you? Nice. Spider just wants to vibe with you playing TCG and learn some. The spider can vibe outside and, like, look through a window or something. We don't need Spider Bro doing Spider Bro things. Dear Lord, that's a lot of cards. Like, Spider Bro needs to deal, okay? Hi, Blue. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Blue. Look. Blue is the real MVP of the streams. Blue's watching? I mean, maybe. I could use the burst, or I could just do this.
Our mission begins.
blue is in your walls. Yeah, the bell, Noel, the bell. Yeah, the Omega stall strat is incoming here. Just be prepared. Again, blue loves stall decks. This dude, you know what? If we gave him the weird Animo Lecter stall deck thing, he'd do it. He'd find a way to make a better stall out of that than I ever could. This dude is the definition of stall decks. Okay, what you got going on? He's got a million cards in his hand, and that, so... But I think he already used that. I could see him using a skill here, since, after all, like, what's the point? No, okay. What was the one die for? I guess for... Oh, yeah, he can use it because of that. Fair enough. So, yeah, he is going to do that. I might want to just slap down the heals instead. I need to get some of these cards out of my hand anyways, to be entirely honest with you. Yeah, he's just trying to get that burst off here. That's the fit. Wow, look who showed up! My God, the star of the show. Tubby didn't show up with that many. He just did. Look at him. Oh my God, beautiful and cute, I'm sure. Why am I getting rid of the Electro? There he is. Look at that. Our Lord and Savior Tubby. I'm gonna do this, though. What do we want to do with you, my pal? We'll wait on using you, in fact. Canonically, Tubby is a she. You are right. Tubby is a she. Yeah, I forget.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Well, I'm slightly brain dead at times. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Hold up. What's this gonna do? Gain 1 level of it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Judgment is upon you.
Okay. Don't think you should alt. Yeah, I know it's gonna raise it up, and then it'll be 6, and then it'll drop down and all that jazz. I'm gonna be real. I ain't worried about him. I'm legitimately not too worried about him. For very big reasons. Oh!
Leave it all to me.
Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shield. Ow. Ow. So yeah, they got a lot of shield there. That's not too big of a deal, though, for me, in my opinion. You go up to 7. You go up to 4. We do have Sumeru City here. Good thing, no Geo-Resonance. Yeah, no Geo-Resonance is going to be a big thing. We do have the Burst coming out, which is going to be annoying, but I think we'll be able to face tank that pretty hard. And possibly do some wonkiness here. Sumeru City is going to be pretty good here, especially for free. They get that, which is mildly annoying. Oh, whopping 0, mate. Uh-huh. It is a whopping 0, but we do get to break through more of that. That's the thing. It's like, how much of this can we really afford to break through here? I feel like I probably should have been paying more attention during the start of this match instead of talking about spiders. But spiders, bro. Okay, they're getting rid of that for the burst. Fair enough. Ow.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Okay. Just gonna push you off of that real quick. Rip Sino. Yeah, I knew Sino was gonna die. Like I said, I was not particularly worried about Sino dying. Ow. Sino's death is not that big of a deal to me. They're gonna be able to attack a lot here. How do we want to play this? Huh. The Ito card? I know about the Ito card. I'm waiting for it here. I'm thinking on who I want to actually... Well, no, because then we don't have her... Of course, we don't have her skill card in hand, but... What if we draw it? I mean, it'll do plus Electro, I guess. I don't know if drawing her skill card is going to be worth it. I don't think the skill card is going to be necessarily worth it here. I think this alone will help with the Electro charge. Switching back to Noelle. Okay. How do we want to play this? There's a reason why I'm doing this. It's going to be most value. Ain't running Wolf's Gravestone, so... Okay, so they might be able to still, like, attack twice. Because these are going to activate at the same time. I'm pretty sure these have already activated. I wish we could, like, see when they're, like, active and when they're not. Switching back to him, I guess, just to die. Well, no, that's not really going to die. It's just going to absorb the thing. I'm not too concerned about that. More Ellen. Yeah, I see where this is going. Hi, Tubby. Very cool to see you here. When cards can still proc, they have a really slight glow around. Do they? I'm too blind for it then. Like, my eyesight just isn't good enough. I guess this is what you're talking about? I've never noticed that. I'm just too blind, I think. Let's see what we can do with this. Really never noticed that. No, I never did. My eyesight just isn't good enough. Dear Lord. There's 11 in there. I mean, what could we theoretically draw that would be useful? Probably not a whole lot. This is a bit unfortunate. And they're going to be able to attack quite a bit here. No. No. No.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
And that's why. Those are gone now. That's why no. Now I don't have to worry about these or those propping off there. But this one specifically, this theoretically you could do that with, but what's he going to do it with? So now the Noelle is left with not doing a metric crap ton of damage on us. So, you know, that's a thing to keep in mind.
Be still.
I have taught you everything I know.
Okay, we got this going. So they are going to be able to attack pretty cheaply here. Ouch. Ouch. We'll be able to heal to 2. Do I really want that? Probably not, right? Yeah, because that won't do much, and that won't do much, because there's a lot of shield here. We could just swap back.
I want to help.
I'll have to make a TCG copy game mode in HSR just to add adjustments there instead of Genshin. I don't know about that. Oh, did they really get that off too? Maybe I just misread how Ellen works. I don't use Ellen enough. Well, we can get rid of you, right? Well, I mean, what are we going to do, right? We can normal attack for 0 or skill for 0, neither of which are going to be good, but skill will at least get rid of the shield, so probably best to get rid of that. I think we still lose, though.
Clear.
But yeah, no, I don't think they'll add a TCG to a Honkai Star Rail. I think they'll try to do something slightly more unique for Honkai Star Rail. They're putting that back on.
Need to make adjustments.
Okay. They'll be able to burst again. What can we draw here? Anything good? Probably not. That's a bit late, and that's not going to do anything. Maybe that chess game Jing Yuan was playing. Maybe? I don't know what that is, honestly. I haven't really kept up with Honkai Star Rail. Like, I did the beta stuff and all that jazz, but I just kind of lost interest in it very quickly. I think we still just die here, right? Also, wasn't that chess game like a modified version of Go? Win Celestial Jade thing. I don't know what that is. HSR will have Celestial Jade in place of TCG. Yeah, whatever that is. No idea what that thing is. Again, I still think we just die here, right?
Be still.
The Gade thing is just a ripoff of an actual game. Yeah, isn't it just a ripoff of, whatchamabob? Of, Brain not working.
Leave it all to me.
Why is it Brain not working? Of, Go, right? Yeah, that's not gonna, we're not gonna kill here. We can still get rid of this and go for it anyways, for funsies.
Kamisato art.
Proc healing
Sweet.
again with new Lucky Dog. Yeah, I could have done that, but I don't care. We're literally not winning anyways. Like, they're gonna be able to attack again like 50 million times. We aren't winning this.
Leave it all to me.
Celestial Jade equals Mahjong. Really? Mahjong. Okay. I could have eaten that. Blue doing a little troll. And again, Blue just does stall decks. Like, that is literally all he does is stall decks, man.
This life.
Yeah, I've never gotten into Mahjong. I've seen it played. I don't understand a thing about it at all. Like, it uses, dominoes, right? It uses dominoes, and, that's all I know. Only thing I know about dominoes is you tip them over, and that's that. Like, that's it. That's all I know about dominoes. You tip them over. So I don't really know anything about Mahjong, but I know it's, like, in a lot of games is, like, a mini-game. Like, Yakuza has Mahjong in there. Mahjong is wild, is it? Stall decks make you want to break your keyboard in a read of champions. Stall decks really are not all that strong, all things considered. Like, they're not that amazing, stall decks,
Sometimes
because
the law
you
is
could...
compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Thanks. Because you can usually just beat the opponent in, like, 3 turns. Yeah, not strong, just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, some stone tablets with patterns. Huh. We have, what, one more match with this, I think? A stall over aggro, over setup, over stall. What? I see, here's the thing. When you start doing this, like, Fire Emblem, weapon triangle, tic-tac-toe, a rock, paper, scissors thing, I think the decks are too situational. Like, because you can definitely get aggro decks that will just mulch stall decks. A good example would be, like, double Pyro Mona decks. Like, they could mulch a stall deck. Because it's just too much damage. It'll break through shields. It'll break through heals. The Exodia deck, as I call it, that I made a deck showcase for. That thing will mulch a shield deck because you'll literally be able to do, like, 20 damage. It's like Rip Shield. Mona's insane if you could get the actual, setup off, which is not easy. Oh, look, it's Shenhe Swirl. I didn't even realize what we were up against. Wow, Shenhe Swirl. Okay. This is going to be a nightmare. Let's do this. What are we going to need for this? Because we don't have a lot of what we want. I don't want this early. This is... Well, maybe I do want that early because this is here. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't like this. We might just ramp out instead. I might just keep this in ramp. Second or third one... What? Control deck? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's Shenhe Swirl control. It's your standard stuff. There's lots of control decks. You got freeze control, etc., etc. Well, that's a lot of Animo that I don't want. Well, maybe I do want it. I'll keep the Animo and then try to get Hydro. Hi, look at that. We got Hydro. There you go.
Penance is due.
Barbaro Ito Noel is one of the most played decks. Yeah. And Gathering has like a 60-40 matchup against, not free, but still. I mean, again, it depends on what you're up against. Yeah, because you're running Barbara, they do the little thingy-majiggy there. So this is why I think, legitimately, you want to screw those things over. Swap on a Cryo. Mona, Pyro, Cryo. Have fun with that. Okay, Barbara wants to pop off and do her thing, get frozen. Manifest. Set it up so that they screw themselves over. Like, I legitimately believe there are ways very much around that. I really want to be able to play that out. Barbara is exactly the counter to Pyro Cryo. See, everyone, you get these different things, but I've dealt with those freaking kind of decks, though, with a situation like that. Like, I get that Barbara can end phase the Cryo and, deal with the freeze. But again, you also have the Pyro. Like, you have options here, especially if you have Swirl in there like Magu Kenki. How do we want to do this? Instead of sitting here arguing over silly things, I could place this down and hope for another Hydro. But I also want that down, too. I could just sack that, but that's free. Honestly, maybe just the normal attack. You really have to time. You have to time a lot of things. Like, again, okay, they're gonna do woohoo swirl control. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Again, we're probably not winning this anyways, just simply because of what we're up against with the meme that we have of no Tubby. But yeah, again, to sit there and say, well, this one thing counters this one thing. Again, it's too situational. There's so many different things here. You could have, look at this. Yeah, they're going to end up drawing a bunch of cards left, but next turn, if they don't get the dice that they want, they're up a creek, at least for a moment. That's nice. Hey, look, it's Tubby. Hey, look, it's Tubby. Again, like, it's one of those situations we're saying that this one thing counters this one thing with this percentage. It all depends on so many different things. yeah, you know, you can say that this one thing counters this one current thing, but a lot of people aren't creative, I've found. Like, you could come up with creative things. Why am I keeping this pyro? You guys got me sitting here thinking pyro. Like, I'm not... Nah, I don't think you can just say that just one type always counters this one that. Like, no. No, I don't buy that. You know, if we did that, they just go to sucrose and swirl as well, so it's not like that matters much. We could, again, quick swap in, which is probably what we need to do. Place down Tubby, no. We'll do Sumeru City. I could have gotten a free die, I guess, if I did that, which maybe was smarter.
Well, this ought to be
I forgot to
entertaining.
use this. I'm an idiot. I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy looking at chat and thinking about this stuff. The meta is pretty diverse right now. Yeah, I've heard this one before, the it's diverse thing, but the thing with that is how diverse, because there's so many decks that have been around forever. A good example is, again, is it really diverse when Oceanid Fischl has been in the meta for like 3 updates? Is it really diverse when Double Pyro Mona has been around since Klee dropped? Like, how diverse we really talking about here, Chief? Like, how diverse is diverse? Like, let's think about that. Like, when you have certain types of decks that have been around with only slight modifications in the meta for ages, we aren't really talking hugely diverse, are we? Is this gonna kill? I don't even know. How much damage they do? I'm not paying any attention, by the way. Sumeru City, let's go. But again, I don't even chat over winning. Again, we're up against Shenhe Swirl Control. Do I really care? Like, honestly. Against this meme. Vonarana, cool, I guess. Oh, we did not draw much for the heals. Well, the heals that we needed. This is a teensy bit late. It's gonna put him in a bit of a pickle there, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of the stuff, again, that we've seen in the meta is not anything new per se. It's just variations of old stuff. I don't particularly find that all too impressive. I mean, I guess we just get rid of this stuff, right? Like... Well, Ayato is, semi-happy there. What do? Do we place this for free? Probably, right? Huh. We are going to need the heals, but I just don't think he lives. We get hit twice and he dies, so it's like... Maybe we just swap and get the burst out, or we swap and use the skill again? Might be the only thing we can do here.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
I feel like that's gonna be our best option there. Love your profile picture. Kazuo on top. You need to win first. True. Move them to Shenhe. What, with this? This wouldn't move to Shenhe, would it? Eh, maybe it would. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was gonna move the Sucrose, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. I would move the Shenhe. Well, they still have to figure out what they're doing with this. 6 decks that all use different characters aside from the 2 Shenhe decks. I don't know what else you want. Again, I'm not getting into this argument over this. You're talking about variations of things that have existed across multiple updates. That's my thing. Yeah, obviously Shenhe hasn't necessarily existed among multiple updates. She's only been there for 1. But there are definitely been some that have. And again, I think one of the reasons why you do end up with this is because whatchamabob, brain not working. That is a very, very unfortunate thing. Yeah, that pushes her to her, which is going to inevitably kill. I don't want that. Yeah, this does not push to that. It pushes to there. There is no way to keep him alive, so yeah, we may just need to quick swap burst with him and hope for the best. But yeah, I think one of the reasons why you don't see, again, compared to other things, as much variety as I would at least want, is simply because the game still doesn't have a huge amount of...
this ought to be entertaining.
It doesn't have a huge amount of card variation in it. Like, truth be told, it really doesn't have as much variation in it as people would think. Ah, they got gamblers.
By ordinance divine.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. They're gonna get +2. I suppose now we can sucrose.
I can do it.
And then this out. Do we want the Lieben? Probably not right now, because it's like, what if we need to put something down there, like another heal or something? I don't think we want the Lieben. And taking that in the context of counter... Wait, what?
Obey!
Use Sumeru City so another action can happen. Oh, I could have done that, yeah. I think the healing is going to be fine here. Ouch. They aren't going to have as much swirl as they think, and we've got that for when she dies, so I think we'll be fine. Just forget about meta and talk about meme decks. True. Basically, different decks don't necessarily render the meta diverse. That's my general argument. But again, you are free to disagree. You don't have to agree with me. I also keep in mind my background in TCGs comes from like mostly Magic the Gathering. And while you could say that there have definitely been periods in Magic the Gathering where certain very specific decks dominated the meta, and if you didn't play those very few decks, you were up a creek. You know, you wouldn't be wrong by any stretch of the imagination. But, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought here, sitting there focusing on this. You wouldn't be wrong by any stretch of the imagination, but I just think... I was also thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Yu-Gi-Oh! But I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back when. Like, it is totally different than what it is now. I barely even recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, to be entirely honest with you. NA Sucrose Roll, yeah, exactly it. They'll switch anyway, so no need for skill, exactly. So I was like, that seems a little overkill. They're gonna use skill, which they probably didn't need either.
Has failed.
Actually, that might be just lethal right there, actually, now I think about it. Crap. Yeah, they might just kill anyways.
Futile.
We just don't have... We didn't draw, like, enough of our healing, I think, to actually win. But we should probably use that, too, if we can. I think I win this. I don't think I do. Use the Electro die. It's fine. Look at this. We'll be fine. I think they can do 4. Like, I think that's just 4 right there. No, it's 3. F. Yeah, using that Electro die actually screwed me. No, yeah, that is true, yeah. Wait. Dang it, Sino, you and your expensive as God knows what things. We have to kind of pray here. Use skill. It doesn't matter. The skill is 3. We needed this to do 4 because then that would have done 3. I need to place this. I need to basically top deck Electro. I did not top deck Electro. That sucked. I wasn't paying enough attention. I should have not have let the thing happen. Well, whoops. And we did, honestly, if we didn't screw that up and we would have won that while distracted, that would have been amazing. That would have legitimately been amazing, but I wasn't paying enough attention. I was too busy talking about stuff. Well, unlucky. Wait, you can't even attack? Yeah, because we depended on, whoops. We depended on, hold up, I gotta close poll. We depended on, whatchamabob, Sumeru City there, and it wasn't, yeah, we needed the exact amount that we needed there. They had less cards in Sumeru City to activate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We should have paid attention to the dice. That actually was, in fact, that would have just made the skill would have been better to use there. I should have honestly just used the skill thinking about that instead of using the Electro dice. That really was not thinking, unfortunately. Dang, well, that's unfortunate. But hey, we can do more decks. Hold up, where is my... Give me a minute. Where's the thing? Okay, let me move this and this. And are we on the... Okay, we're on it, never mind. Sorry about that. Meta decks are strong without a doubt, but there is an RNG factor for a deck. Yeah, there's always an RNG. No deck is perfect. Anyone who thinks, again, we talked about this earlier, there's no such thing as a 100% win condition deck. Like, you're crazy if you think that's, like, the thing. There's no way. So, there's been plenty of times where I've beaten meta decks with decks that were not meta. And was it because the opponent was bad? Maybe. Was it because the deck got unlucky? Maybe. Was it because I just got lucky? Maybe. I don't think that it's in this game with how much luck it is, there's hard to say that any one deck will always beat another or will have an advantage. Yes, there are certain advantages with certain combinations, but all in all, oh, hold on, I gotta make the poll. Is Genshin, after all, you win some, you lose something, everything is RNG. Yeah. Speaking of RNG, Hyper Carry Gene is very strong, though, is it? Hold up. Araben, do we have faith in Araben? Do we have faith in Araben's ability to guess a correct element on at least one of them? Araben has not been doing well. Granted, I didn't really do well with the last deck, but I was really distracted. We cheer for Araben. Yes. Okay, Araben, let's see what you got. What is he guessing? Matsutake mushrooms. No. Does he guess... Okay, he switched that at the last second. I don't know if we count that. He said Dendro and then said Pyro at the very last second. That seems sketchy there, friend. I don't know about that one. So, Pyro Agent. Seems like he just tried to cheat. He guessed it at least. I don't know. That seemed a little sketch on my end. This counts. Oh, we giving him the benefit of the doubt. Let's see if he does that again. Care who says it doesn't count. Let's go again, see if he does it again. Ben wouldn't cheat. the faith in our R&R friend. What's he saying? He's saying... I don't even know what the... Yay! Pyro Agent twice! What is with this? No. Go again. Did you code Araben? No. Araben is literally a GIF. He's not coded. Mere Maiden. Well, he guessed Matsutake Mushroom. We've got a Fatui deck. Are you kidding me? What are the odds of this? Mere Maiden. Okay. This is getting interesting. I mean, I could probably code Araben if I wanted to, but I felt this was a lot easier. What do we got? Well, he said Hydro and then Animo and Kaya. You know, if they give me like a quick swap deck meme, this could be good. Let's do it. Hold up. Let's do it. Fatui deck. Yeah, I'm surprised we actually got a sensible deck. It's an old school deck, but it's sensible. And what kind of meme we getting? Nothing. We can make this however we want. What is this? Okay, we can make this just however we want. Kaya Fatui. Honestly, not too bad. Kaya Burst plus Fatui. Could be. Yeah, you were on to something. Well, thank you for the luck, Araben. Let's see what we got. Kaya, where's our fat tuies? Yeah, I should probably use the filter more frequently. Okay. What do we have here? Araben did it for you. A like stall with Fatui card? No, that is not his name. He is just Araben. We don't need anything else with Araben. Leave Araben alone. He is beautiful and cute. Okay. We have Fatui Resonance. I'm going to put this in because it's in like every deck. And Fatui Resonance, so we'll go with that. I'm going to put in some of my standard stuff. And then we kind of have to think. Do we want... Do we want to go quick swap here? What could we do? Weapons really aren't going to be all that great unless we're going to go for like Kaya's Stall with his skill card. This and then maybe this can make for a very strong Kaya Stall. But I don't know if I want Kaya Stall, to be honest. I think Catherine here would be good unless you're going for Stall. Yeah, I don't think I'm going for Stall. I do think I probably want those. Weapons probably not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because you have one character who can have them. They all have very cheap bursts, so energy could be a thing. Kaya boss fight. No, like, it is a legit tactic to put this Millilith and Aquila on him. Legit tactic. That's very redundant. You can definitely do it. We want very general artifacts, so we have those. Quick swap probably is a thing here, and so too is energy. So you might consider this or these. I'm just by instinct picking that, apparently. What was I coming over here for? I already forgot. Catherine. Catherine isn't over here. I am considering Catherine. Before we get too far into things, again, let's get our standard base down. This is stuff that I usually go for just as a general basis. Maybe Kaya Burst is useful in this deck. I'm thinking it could be with Quick Swap. We don't have anything really for free swap, though. So we could always put in Crane Returns. That's actually a decent thing. Reverse Melt Freeze. Yeah, we've got a Pyro Cryo Hydro here, which isn't bad. This is not the setup I would have for it. I don't think Kaya really works too well into it, but it could be good. Not with these two, I don't think. Again, Mona is usually a very strong choice for that kind of a thing, but we don't have her. You know, we have... What if we go, like, old school Burst? Old school energy burst here. Like, that could be pretty dangerous. We do need card draw. I do think that's going to be useful for energy. We really just need card draw and ramp, don't we? You'll be useful. Put 2 of you in here. Again, this is just general start here. I do like at least having 1 Vonarana. And now what do we do here? Changing shifts and Tandoori Chicken. What's Tandoori Chicken do? Where is Tandoori Chicken? Elemental Skill does +2. Well, now we're playing into an NRE deck, aren't we? I mean, that is interesting. We could play into an NRE deck if we wanted to go that way. Liu Su. I'm thinking Liu Su. That was an idea. Though, Liu Su is interesting. How do you guys feel about Liu Su? I find that if you don't get him early, he kind of does nothing. Was changing shifts. Yeah, we've got 1 Liu Su. Hopefully we get him early. So what's our ideal start here? Like, what do we want in hand? A Liu Su, maybe the quick swap, maybe this, maybe the free swap. So I'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. We don't have crap for dice rigging other than this. I just realized that. That's a bit concerning. God, that's really concerning now that I think about it. Best energy generation card, arguably. I mean, I feel like it's really good if you get it early on, but if you don't, I found that it just ends up dead oftentimes for me. Maybe I just don't use burst enough. It's either you get Liu Su early or you have to wait on 1 character card and wait. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. But it really just kind of depends. I'm debating on taking out 1 of these for Favonia's library. Enables good plays when you do. Oh yeah, when you get him, he's great. But we've seen my luck with Tubby. I might do this. I might take out 1 of these. Because theoretically speaking, how often are we going to need it? Especially if we do get Liu Su. We'll try this. This is kind of an old school deck here. A Fatui deck. I haven't done a Fatui deck in ages. We'll do... I guess we'll keep it on Mondstadt. Mondstadt kind of has boring music, though. Okay. Which region has best music? Go. Yeah, let's actually end that poll. And we'll do this. We'll make a poll. Which region has best music? Wow, I typed that into chat and not into the actual thing. Which region has best music? We will change this to that. Liyue, Inazuma, or Sumeru. There. Throw a poll down. This is a pole dancing stream now. I find Mondstadt has some nice things, but in terms of like combat music, it's kind of the most boring. Now we'll do Treasure Hoarder card here. Like Sumeru. A lot of people I think like Sumeru's the most. I wonder if, I was going to say Inazuma. I wonder if Fontaine's is going to be able to match it. I don't know if it will for me. Oh, look who it is. We already know. It's Blue playing the literal starting deck. So, let's see how this goes. Probably not stall, even though he likes stall, and will probably find a way to make it stall. It probably isn't. This is not bad, actually, as an early hand. Probably get rid of that. I don't think we need that this early. Boy, oh boy, what do we want? I'm gonna have to think on what we want to start with here. Second time this stream. Yeah, this is not a bad hand here.
You cannot
I think that's usually the safest one to start on because of the shield. Okay, what can we do here? I don't know if I want to get rid of all of these simply because of, nothing here takes 2, and Leben kinda might need it. And so maybe we just do this and we keep 2 randos for funsies. You know, we'll keep 1 rando of something that I can actually use. Well, 2 randos of things that I can actually use. Let's use common sense here. Yeah, we should be good. Didn't have a chance. Yeah, it looks like most people are going with Sumeru. Think of the fun. Yeah. See, this is always making me wonder, like, is he gonna attack again or not? I feel like we save it, just in case he doesn't attack again. We save this. And just get the pyro off. We're fine with this. Switching to sucrose. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be better.
This will be interesting.
Just a normal attack for the energy, that's fine. Can we play this? Yeah, I think not putting that on him. If you started first, I think putting that on him would have been fine. Or if I started first, rather. That would have been good. We got your voice in or your vote in spirit. Yeah, think of the fun. Okay, so we've got this going on. Now it's Kaya v Kaya over here. Okay. Lots of that we don't need. Leben's gonna pop off and do his thing. We've got this, which could be useful. Thing, of course, we're lacking is Kaya's skill card, which is what I think can allow him to go into stall mode. This is spicy. And we've got that here. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is pretty good. What you gonna give me? What do you give? Oh, that could be very fun. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep him up and healthy here.
Freeze.
Energy. Okay, they're gonna go for the burst.
So sorry.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that instead, probably. Gonna be a lot better than this. Though, maybe, You know what? Yeah, it's looking pretty good to do that, honestly. How do we want to play this? Do we want to drop him or this? This gives us... We could get an Omnia. It's debated on whether or not I want which one I want it. This is going to start giving us card draw, but at this point, I think we're doing pretty hot with just what we have. Of course, we do have another Leben, so we could end up messing up our Leben if we play this early. But I still think I'll do it, honestly. Okay, they're gonna get free swap. Are they just gonna go for back and forth swapperinos here? I mean, you can do that. I'm not too bothered by it, honestly. Depends on what they have in hand. It looks like they're probably going to go for Swirl. Yeah, that's fine. He's taking a bit of damage, but we'll be able to get back with some things. Okay, we have that. This is nice. So let's see what we get here. Yeah, it looks like Sumeru is very much winning the music winnery here, which I kind of expected. Sumeru OST is just a fire. Enka no Miya, Watatsumi was Tsurumi OST. Tsurumi's interesting. I kind of don't remember it very well. Very relaxing, and some of Liyue ones. Yeah, I feel like Mondstadt, again, it's good, but it just kind of, it's forgettable. You forget about it a bit. Yeah, I think getting this off could be spicy. Okay. Ow, they're gonna go for the kill on him. Well, they're gonna try to go for the kill on him. Yeah. About all we can do. Okay. Sword on him. Skill. Ow.
This doesn't look good.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do that, but we ain't gonna burst. The thought was to burst originally, but then look how low they are. So I think I'm just gonna do that instead and get him out of here. That's unfortunate, but we'll live. Depends on if they have I haven't lost yet in hand. They got book in hand. I'm gonna be able to do some bookery. Some Booker T. Washington. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, this really does it. It just feels like I'm playing a very old school deck. If they do skill, you get free freeze. Precisely. And if not, we get free burst. Like, this really does just feel like I'm playing a very old school deck. Like, truly. Normal attack, kind of expected. You know, I still get free freeze, don't I?
I heard you.
Because I can just do that. Okay. They fax action. Yeah, that's right. They're fax machining. They are doomed. Don't worry. Look, they can pull defeat, or no, victory from the jaws of defeat. Good job, me being backwards. You know what'd be really cool? Whatchamabob. That's a word, I promise. Gamblers.
This doesn't look good.
Look, don't underestimate the powers of the book. The book could be deadly. And because of that, I'm putting a pizza on him. Because I have way more faith in his burst than hers. Swap to agent and... That was an idea, but I wasn't thinking it because silly. That would have definitely been the smarter choice, and I would have just ended that there. But again, wasn't really thinking that, because I don't use Kaya that much. Legitimately, I kind of forget how Kaya works, and his burst works, because I don't think. Why didn't you just burst with Agent on Sucrose? Listen, thinking wasn't there. We could have, again, swapped. Yes, that's what yeah. I wasn't thinking, okay? It wasn't there, man. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. But yeah, like the birds. He's just memeing.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Oof. Yeah, we could have zoofed into... What I should have done was essentially... Last turn, do this.
This is long overdue.
And then, boom. And then, obviously, I have Adeptus now that I could use and do 10 if I wanted to. But we have that. Naturally, I didn't do that. Brain wasn't all there. I could have done it. I didn't. Eaten brain cells. That's why I aren't thinking. No, I'm probably not thinking because, again, it is, Hold up. I'm gonna tell you real quick here what it is. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what. It is 301.48 degrees Kelvin in my apartment right now. That's why I probably didn't do it, because my head is like a overheating CPU right now. Except an overheating CPU from like 1940s. That's another thing. It's an unusual deck, so it's normal to not process all the possible plays. Yeah, and this is why when I usually do deck showcase videos and stuff, I play these decks extensively, or at least try to. It's why it tends to take me a full bloody week to get a full, like, a video out for these, because I sit there and I just play them non-stop. A lot of testing against bots, actually, more than anything, to really work out all viable counters and combos, and then I go into playing with real players to see how they react to certain things and how things work. I remember when I made my how to, like, do decks video, there were people in there who were like, well, you shouldn't play against bots, just play against real people. And, like, I get that. You want to play against real people, for sure. You can't just test against bots. But I think for early testing, it's important to use the bots because they are essentially a control. It's like the scientific method. Well, go figure, Noel is running that. Also, he's using, like, the oldest Noel deck in the world. Like, what is that? Are we back in 1.0? But no, yeah, like, because you have controls and you can know exactly how the opponent's going to do things in bot matches. I think bot matches tend to be pretty useful there. Are they going to start with him or him? They're not going to start with her first. That much is certain. Voneron is nice, but do I want it round 1? Probably not. It's gonna mess up. No, we gotta keep it though, right? Because we only have one of them in here. And we'll probably draw some other things. What in the old meta? This isn't really... was this ever meta? Magu Kenki in this? Because I remember when I made my Noel video, I literally pointed out how kind of silly this deck seems. Especially now that Magu Kenki is nerfed. But we're playing silly decks too, so who knows? Just got Moan on a 1 pole? Well, aren't you lucky? Not exactly what I'm looking for here, is it? Oh, ain't that bloody cute, mate. Magu Kenki could be deadly if they draw star signs plus abyss summons. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Depends on what they do. I feel like we're not going to have to worry too much about this going down. It's not right now, though. We might have to play Voneron early, honestly, because I don't see a lot happening this turn. We could always swap. going on. There is a fly that is coming dangerously close to my face. You are playing with death. Elemental skill into the cryo. Okay. Huh. This fly is asking to be eviscerated. Like, you were playing with fire. Yeah, I think we just swap and go here. They aren't really... They might have spare dice, but what are they going to do? Use Geo dice here? It seems silly. They might swap. They might end. I wish I had her skill card in hand. Because, man, putting that on him would be spicy. You dropped your phone, and now there's a crack on it. Oof. That is tenacity on Lawatral and not Noel. They did, but I don't think it makes a difference. Now they have it on both. Yeah, this is gonna be big stall.
You can't hide.
Yeah, this is gonna be big stall, and they'll swap off to him to something else. He'll have cryo on him. They'll probably go to him first to do big damage. We could place Vonarana early, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to just put this on her and be ready to pray. So that's what we'll do. The audio is lagging for you. I'm not dropping anything, surprising enough, so Raiden has not attacked the stream yet. So that might just be on your end. Okay, we've got a lot of animo. I don't need that. Magu Kanki, take your dice back. We have some cryo, which we might need. That's a lot of Dendro, man. That's really not cool, actually. Like, what? We are gonna get absolutely decimated to dice, because they are probably, if they're nuking stuff, they're going for the quick burst. Yeah, this is precisely what they're going for. Jeez, what do we do here? We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that real quick. Which is gonna be more valuable, Vonarana or Gamblers? I'm gonna go with Gamblers and chuck Vonarana. And I'm gonna chuck the pizza, even though this is a very silly choice.
Freeze!
But we are not letting you do that, Chief. I can't let you do that, Fox. Okay, they're gonna swap to him. We swap over here, I guess, to tank damage, maybe? Though, honestly, like, do we really want... Kaya is funsies, but he's kind of a meme. Like, do I really want him taking the big damage? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea here. He's gonna come in and do 3, and then we're gonna get hit by another 2. So that's gonna be like 5 right there. This will reduce 1. We'll end up taking like, what, 4? I mean,
You
probably.
cannot run.
Man, losing that pizza sucks. They're gonna place the Sealy. They are really gonna draw cards too, aren't they? Ow. Well, actually, we're gonna lose this, so no, we are gonna take the full 5 to the face, aren't we? If they have energy, that is bad. I do not recommend, well, yeah, no, I don't recommend that, actually. I think we honestly just wait. We just let the, man, I wish I had Vonarana now. Yeah, I think we just wait this out. Because if we attack and lose this, if they have energy, we're dead next turn. He kills this, and I don't know if Freeze is going to be able to deal with this. Yeah, that's 6. Now, Burst won't necessarily kill. There's Lieben, which we would have loved last turn. Teensy bit there, late there, Lieb. Wow, Dendro is really tenacious, ain't it? Huh. Dendro is not being nice. Because we need to do that. We need to actually, like, put some stuff down there. Yeah, I think we actually, at this point, chuck the gamblers. Because there's really only one person who's going to make great use of it right now, and he's dead. This is because we agreed Sumeru is the best OST. Really? That's the reason why? We are getting... Oh, yeah, because of the Dendro dice. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's interesting. What else we getting? Okay. See, yeah, Liu Su not showing up early. Now we finally get this. Swapping to her. Oh, they're just trying to gain dice. That's what they're doing. They're just like, yeah, just give me dice, please. Because we didn't even break that shield. They just want all of the dice in the world is what they're looking for. Huh. Liu Su's just a dice fixer at this point. I don't know about that. I'm thinking we need both of these. Mirror Maiden Burst. Freeze Vaporize Adeptus later. Yeah, maybe. But I'm thinking what I'm doing is... Wait, why am I doing that? No, I can play both of these. I'm stupid. I think we just play this out and wait. I'm not giving them the extra dice. They're fishing for dice. That's why they're doing this. They're fishing for dice. And we gotta wait.
I must leave no stone
He's
unturned.
useless right now, but later on he might be useful. Because we are all at 1 energy, but keep in mind, every burst is 2 energy. Okay, Kenki's coming out, so they are, again, they're going to try to go for this burst here next round, next turn. If we can get our... We might be able to kill him. If we can get our burst, we can kill him. If we can draw into, whatchamabob, Calx's Arts, we can kill him before that burst goes off. Granted, his burst isn't going to do a heck of a lot right now with what he's got showing, so... Well, never mind. They're going to do that instead. Because, again, they want the dice. This is all about getting dice. So this really isn't a 1.0 deck. This is just a different deck. They probably have whatchamabob in there. Calx's Art. Not Calx's Arts, Jesus. Abyssal Summons at this point is probably in there. There's Calx's Arts, so we can theoretically use that for some silliness. How silly we want to get. I don't know if I want to use that right now, though, for silliness. I might want to double burst with it instead. That's a lot of power. We got this, which isn't really useful. Again, they're just gaining dice. They're going to do this because they're like, yeah, I can just gain dice off this. Even this isn't doing anything. Like, we are not doing damage to them. We kind of need to place this and go for the Vaporize, maybe. But then they still get a shield off. Yeah, that's all this is. This is just a double combo with that. If we burst even, we'd do a whole lot of nothing. We could do Kaya Burst. And then just kind of swap around a bit. Huh. I don't know if I want a quick swap for it, though.
This will be interesting.
If we had, I haven't lost yet. Not I haven't lost yet. We do. If we had Leave It to Me, I'd have probably quick swap. But I don't think I want to play that right now. Not for the one cost. Swapping to Noelle. Interesting choice. I guess because they don't want, yeah, they don't want this to go down. I mean, we have to do something at some point, right? And they can get,
This is long overdue.
Let's play around with them and see what they do. Most boring match ever saw. We're just gonna keep doing this? I could do this all day, Chief. All day. I ain't even bothered. What are you gonna do?
This will be interesting.
What you gonna do? I probably should swap back to her. Because then I could heal if he attacks into it. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm gonna keep doing this. We will waste this whole turn. I'm not even bothered by this. This is slowly turning into that 13-round match you had with that stall team. This is so stupid. This turning in... Somebody posted in the Discord a while ago a video of just people swapping back and forth. He's doing Vonneron and ending. Okay. Just back and forth. And you know what? This is that. That's what this is. You check the Discord again. Yeah, it was just that, and I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And sure enough, this is exactly what we're doing. The stupidest thing I've ever seen. They're gonna get all of the thing in the world here, so I'm just gonna do this to get my stuff.
No escape.
I lose out on Lieben, so they are gonna outdice me by a metric crap ton, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we're just gonna roll with that. Because that's what they're doing. They are just waiting to stall this out. Fatui Collusion could be nice, but they're going to go first. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know about this, though. Yeah, so they have way more dice, so let's see what they do. I doubt they're going to waste it on frivolous things. At this point, they could probably just do tons of attacks, get her burst out, and start going ham. Especially since if we attack into her at all, you know, we do get hit with that. But we are back to 10 HP on all of our cards. So, hey, it's like the match never started. We got the heals, they got the dice. What a trade. Man, what is with all the stall decks today? I feel like we've run into quite a few of them. Granted, we also tried to play one, and that ended up being weird, but still. Oh, we go in there? Swap to him. I dare you. Wow, I wish I had gamblers. Wish I didn't nuke that, eh? I'm gonna Fatui first. Bye. You ain't getting that garbage off. See ya, Chief. Have fun taking Hydro to the face. Also, we can do that again if we need to. Finally, something happened. Yay! I haven't lost yet. Okay, well, that's going to be unfortunate. Ouch. Takes that. Is he going to die from that? He does. Okay. He could end up dead. Somebody's probably dead this turn, which is unfortunate. Who do we want to die? It's a fun game. It's like The Price is Right, but it's wrong. Perpetually. We could let him die and then get a burst off. We could let him die. Kind of depends. The freeze might actually be good here, truth be told. But again... No, because if I let him die, right? They're just going to immediately start doing a bunch of damage on someone else. If I swap here, they're going to have to expend a lot to kill Kaya.
This
Like, Kaya ain't going down that easily. Even if this dude comes in doing, like, 3, 4, whatever, getting shield and all that jazz, it's going to be a little while. He's going to have to pretty much spend the whole turn. Freeze is better because... No, I agreed freeze is better, yeah, but the problem is, they can kill him within, like, 1, 2 hits. And then just start wailing on Kaya and basically kill him anyways. So it's, like, not good. However, if we just get him out of the way, at least we have these here. It's about saving, at this point... well, we don't have any of this. Lieben really needs to, like, get his stuff together. It's really just about saving a card here. Keeping everyone alive as much as possible. They could do another burst. Oh yeah, they probably will do another burst. You can't tell me they don't have a Geodie in hand. They don't have a Geodie in hand, never mind. You can tell me that. They're gonna freeze themselves, right? Kaya burst, maybe. I was thinking that possibly Kaya's burst. Again, they're gonna outdice us by a metric crap ton, though. Because they're already at 10. They're gonna get more than that. If we Kaya burst, yeah, he dies. Unless we do this. Well, even if we do this, right? Because that's gonna do 6 damage. Pointless to do this. We could burst... Or maybe we go for the kill, right? Think. Think, me. Think. Because this could burst. So we could go for skill, do a whopping 0, but then freeze, and then burst kill, and then it's just the Noelle left. That might be smarter here. And then Maiden still can burst quicker here. Yeah, I think this is going to be the smarter choice here. Because we can also Gamblers. We're going to have to use Calx's Arts and I Haven't Lost Yet, but we can do it.
Cool it.
Cool it! We're going to sack Kaya. Well, that's annoying. Yeah.
I'm not done. This is long overdue.
How am I going to do this? We have you. If we were to burst... Okay, so we don't need this, which is nice. So we Calx's Arts here into Gamblers. And that's looking mighty spice. Do we need a pizza? Maybe. Could have used Liu Su. Well, yeah, I didn't think of Liu Su, did I? We'll use Liu Su tomorrow.
An eye for
Bye.
an eye.
Now we can lose Sue into her if we want to. Okay, so what do we got going on with this madness? They could theoretically get a burst out. They've got tons of cards. I have no idea what they have in hand, but they have tons of cards. Think I'm at a different timeline. Oh, they've got Georesonance. Okay. Here we go.
I must leave no stone unturned.
How do we want to play this? Heal the pizza. Now, Liusu? And then wait. Here we go. This is where freeze would have been nicer. Hey, remember the egg? Egg, where are you? Yeah, I didn't attack into you to give you another attack. Didn't see that coming, hmm? I mean, we're still going to take a crap ton here, and that's going to be annoying, but we'll survive. Okay. Heals to 6. We'll be able to at least temporarily match dice. That is very, very nice. I am happy for that, because we're going to need it. We don't need any of that crap, do we? The good news is actually that Mere Maiden has the Lucky Dogs on. Sorry, voice died. Okay, free swap. Would be good. Mere Maiden with Lucky Dogs actually works very nicely to our benefit here because she can heal. That might be worth it. If they burst, it's going to be 4. It's going to be 5 with that. I think we put this on her no matter what, maybe. Then we waste Lucky Dogs, though. No, I think we wait. I think we swap to her and then wait. Free swap. Wait and see what they do to place this.
Shall be punished.
Because we can Lucky Dog heal with this. God, the egg puns. Wow, another... Did we really not get the dice we needed? And all of those cards in hand? My lord. Oh, we're about to get Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, of course we are. Wolf's Gravestone. Oh boy, yee-hoo.
Time to clean up.
Ain't it bloody amazing, mate? This will take us to... I think maybe we live. Are they doing 7 in 1? Jesus Christ, they are, aren't they? Because that's going to take us to... We'll heal to 6. And no, we'll still survive with this.
No mercy.
We gave them an extra die, but we'll survive with this. Ouch. Oh wow, a whopping 2? Oh man, that's so awesome. Thanks. Tenacity. Now we could do a whopping 4, but then we got to deal with him, and I want to save this really for... Well, he doesn't have a burst, does he? Didn't think of that one, did you, Chief? Lieben's gonna be too slow here. I think we do need to burst. Oh, we can't do... It has to go on him. Ain't that bloody amazing. It has to wait till next round, and she's probably dead. I forgot about that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Can you attack again? I kind of forgot. Well, we got to do something, so I think the something that we're doing is probably still going to be the burst.
Got you.
It at least gets rid of that holy crap shield. We have Liu Su. If we can get something good, it'd be nice. Could have extra die. Oh, they 100% have extra die. I can't imagine they've gone through how much of their deck and they don't have it. They have 5 cards left. There's no way they don't. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm stupid. I've been stupid before. Okay, well, we definitely have to do the damage now, don't we? I think you're going to be pretty useless here. It's going to be 6. What do we want to nuke? Something's got to go. What has to go? No, Paimon it. Just Paimon. Nothing goes.
You can't hide.
Do you have I haven't lost yet? Yeah, one of them I think is still in there, so we have a very small chance of drawing it, and if we do, it'd be lovely. Yeah! Sorry. That was live Aranara voice sound. Shush. GG, maybe. Depends. They're not stupid. They've got also double shield. They could easily shield this up like crazy. They can get around this with Swole Shield. So don't think we've won yet. Look at that. They've got 2 shield there. They attack into us. They get another shield. If they have Geo Resonance, which they probably do, kind of screwed. Because they only used 1 Geo Resonance. You can't tell me the last Geo Resonance is one of these 3 cards. I don't see it happening. We gotta hope they make a gaff here. Just about as bad. They might still have Geo Resonance.
Leave it all to me. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Well, let's think. You have got to be kidding me. You guys want to do 3 damage? Yeah, me either. There ain't no way. They can... Oh, we're totally screwed. I don't think we can... We cannot burst into this. We can try to just normal attack into it. Break this crap. Oh, we just gave him dice, though. I forgot. Oh, yeah, we're totally dead. There's no way. There's no way. They've got all of the dice in the world now. They can just normal attack into normal attack. It's... Yeah, it's no damage. Doesn't matter. There's too much shield there. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, they got too much shield with that. And Millilith. Millilith really is probably the savior here. Like, I feel like, again, if we're 1.0, this deck doesn't last. If we're this current version where you can double Millilith and then just take all the damage to make dice, then yeah, then you can definitely do that. But yeah, 1.0, yeah, that deck's still silly in 1.0. Like I said, that deck is, it can be possible. I still wouldn't put Kenki in there. I really don't get why you'd put Kenki in there over, say, Mona or Oceanid. If you want to go for the Abyssal Summons, use Oceanid. I still think Kenki's silly. Yeah, he does have Geodice. Yeah, they had everything in them. They just weren't using their cards, but they had everything. There's no way, you can't tell me in a dice where you got Geo Resonance, you aren't running Geodice and Geo Resonance. Like, come on now. Let's see the poll. Who wins? Wow, did Inazuma actually win with best music at 41%? Well, that's why we lost. You guys voted Inazuma and Raiden. Like, what a mistake. That's just objectively bad. Okay, how long have we been going here? We've been going for a few hours. Let's do something fun. All right? Let's do... Chat, start listing off names. Let's start doing chat decks here, where you guys just start listing off character cards, and I start throwing them in there. Burn them with Raiden, yes. Inazuma, no it doesn't. That is the emergency cringe. Sinocola Tainari, no. We have Nahihi, tons of Nahihi. Just list off this one random character. I'm just gonna random character it, and we'll go from there. You know what? We will random dice do this too. Hold on, let me show you what I'm gonna do. We're getting wacky with it here. I'm gonna whip out a die. I just need, yeah, sure, random dice, whatever. Just give me just generate dice. Or random number generator. Yeah, no, not random Python. It's just 1 through 10. Thank you. Okay, time to generate the fifth thing. The fifth name I read is the one that I add to the list. Fifth. So let's see. We've got Kokomi, Nahida, Sarah. See Sarah again. Diona. So it looks like Diona's in there. That's going to be weird. Okay, let's start in random number generated again. See which one we pick. Generate. Okay, it wants me to go 10 now. Official, Singcho, Barbara, Child, Singcho, Raiden. I assume that's Ganyu. Kazuha, Sarah, Raiden again. I hate you. Because that was 10. God, I hate that. Generate. If it generates 10 a third time in a row, I'm gonna scream. 6. What do we got? Where did we leave off? Kaya, Nahihi, Lamau. That's not a character. Changyun, Zhongli, Nahihi, and Candace. Oh boy. That's Diona, Raiden, Candace. Wow. This is gonna be a thing. No, you don't deserve to be in the middle. Who's Candace? That's Candace. No, that's Candace. I know your memes. Cool. So what kind of stuff we want to see in this deck, huh? Let's let the wheel decide. Wheel decide. Can I veto this? This wheel's rigged. What is this garbage? Again? No. We veto. This is a veto. Our Ben is not. We were rolling that. We ain't doing that mess again. Give me something new, please. Holy crap. Araben's like, I only know 3 things. You will take it. Quick free swap deck with these? Okay. A quick swap free swap deck without any real means of quick and free swapping. I was kind of hoping for stall so I could do like these. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Quick free swap with them? Candace works well with this. Are you sure? I mean, I guess, yeah, swap into Candace, do the thing. Okay, well, let's think what we need. Feel like we're gonna need that. I'm gonna pick my standard go-to things that I prefer. And then we'll put in the other stuff. Guess we do that. Candace Burst. Diona talent card. Diona talent card's expensive, but possible. Do I want her talent card? No. Nor do I want hers. We got 2 spears. This is an interesting choice. We know what this is, but this ain't no quick swap, and you know good and well this ain't no quick swap. This is stand still and do the thing. And you know what? Maybe we do it anyways. This is going to be a quick swap stall deck, and you guys are going to have to live with that. And do I want Master Zhang here? Maybe. Okay, I live with it. Add energy swap guy. What, Liu Su again? Yeah, I could see him being here. Hey, guess what we don't have? Card draw. Use the Rhythm of the Great Dream. Rhythm of the Great Dream probably is going to go in there. Either that or Master Zhang, or both. Card draw. I remember how Vonarana didn't do diddly for us. Have we used this? No. We're going to. For fun! We don't have a lot of card draw. Like, we really don't. We need card draw in here. I think Liu Su would be bad because of Ride and Burst. Yeah, you know, that's a point. It is an idea. Well, that's if we get her burst out round 1. We will keep this. We will keep this. You could early ride and burst, switch first round. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. This could get early ride and burst. Also, once again, no residents of any kind. Yeah, this is going to be a wacky one. I could also just not care about her burst, because really, what is she going to give us? Do we care about her burst or her burst? I mean, her burst makes sense into the quick swap, right? Like, free swap, quick swap. It does make sense, so maybe we do care a little bit. But I feel like we could just go for Diona Freeze instead. And you know what would be better for all of this? Making sure we get our weapons down. So I feel like Master Zhang, where are you? I'm literally looking at you. Might be better. Diona Burst just heals a lot. Well, I mean, healing's important, let's be real. And it does cryo, so, you know, electro charge. So it's not a bad idea, but I feel like we don't play into just having Raiden Burst. I think that's one of the big mistakes that people tend to do, is that they just play into quick ride and burst. What if you just play ride and like you would Fischl? Summon, get out and attack, maybe burst. Here, we'll do this. Real quick, stare at you know, Yenfei. I need to use the bathroom real quick. So stare at Yenfei staring at a cat, and I will be back in 1 moment. Guess who didn't make all of the art that I made? I didn't make a BRB screen. So I will be right back 1 second. And then we will get into this. If anybody joins, just let them know that I need to use the bathroom, and I'll be back in 1 second.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Hello, hello. What do you mean chat got muted? What went on? Did something go on in chat while I was gone? Did Yenfei bore you guys with her legalese? Did she sit here and tell you that if you take pineapples over state borders, it's a federal crime? Did she tell you that physics isn't real and that there's no such thing as physical objects? Did she tell you that it's illegal to look at a moose out of a helicopter over Alaska? That's a true law, by the way. That actually, you can look that up. That is true. You are not allowed to look at a moose out of a helicopter over Alaska. If you look at that moose, it's gonna report you and you will get arrested. Real law. I'm not even joking. That is actually a real law. Alaska's a wild place. Hold on, let me just get this back up here. There's also a law in North Carolina where you can't walk your elephant down Main Street. So any elephant havers, just keep that in mind. Don't bring your elephant to Main Street. Do I have the right deck, by the way? Did I add the right deck? I did. Okay, let's do this. Sounds like a reasonable law. Look, those moose don't want to be perceived. Do not... Blue, I went to the bathroom and you came back. Also, very funny. She told us that you can steal ducks from the park. They're free. Raiden, the government doesn't want you to know this, but you can steal ducks from the public park. They're free. Thank you. This isn't terrible. We have none of our quick swap or free swap, but this isn't terrible with this going down. This just became stall. And we know he's going to play stall.
The campaign begins.
You know what's actually interesting? This is going to sound really stupid. Could you actually take ducks from the public park? Like, who are they owned by? What are they going to do?
Beg for mercy.
Do you watch Maxor? Yeah, I'm well aware of Maxor memes. Like, I'm very aware of his stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that just to get this out.
Illusion shattered.
Only one way to find out. I once worked with somebody who owned ducks, and she'd just bring them to work and be like, here's a duck. It's like, oh, that's nice, I guess. That's cool. But yeah, she would actually just, like, take care of ducks. Also, at that same school, someone who worked with, like, rescuing animals just brought in parrots and lizards to work. It's like, yeah, here's a parrot. Here's a endangered lizard. It's like, what? This was back when I worked at the old charter school, which was a terrible place, by the way. I do not recommend working at charter schools for the most part. I can get down with this. So, Yang, it's our Taki. Yeah. I definitely know the memes. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Do we have... We do have a Hydro. My brain is just like... I went to the bathroom and I forgot everything that's in my deck, so I feel like I'm playing everything blind. But I'm liking it. A lot.
What's
Wish
wrong?
we had that quick swap,
Are
eh?
you in danger?
We actually had a pet lobster and pet baby ducks as pets in my... What did they just play? Leave it to me. Okay. Fast action. Mm-hmm. Not too concerned about that.
Shudder.
Ow. 5 damage. It was adorable. Yeah, that's interesting. I like ducks. Ducks are nice. What about geese? Geese are a controversial animal. A lot of people don't like geese because they just think they're rude scumbags who do rude things. And I can understand that, but I don't know if I agree.
Ha! So easy.
Guys, I think I sack this. As silly as this might sound, I think I sack this because I can go for a kill right here. And then get the heal off. Yeah, if I do that, that is a very nice move. I guess you just like birds. Who would have thunk
easy.
someone with avian in their name likes birds?
Training.
I know people who are, like, ghastly afraid of birds for some reason. Quick swap, free swap deck, by the way. There's a cat? What do you mean there's a cat? No reactions for Blue now? Look, we know he's going to be there. And we said Blue was going to be here. We knew Blue was going to be here. Quick stall deck. Yeah, it's a quick stall deck. You quickly stall the whole entire game. Forever. So, what's Kale doing in this team now? She's just, here to throw a radish around. Switching back to Eula. Yeah,
We shall prevail.
we indeed shall prevail. Switching back to color. This would be interesting to use if I so chose to use it. We could also just do that. It's very tempting stuff. Superconduct and freeze. You think it's Diona time. That's what I was aiming for, actually, just to literally freeze. We could quick swap. It'd be the first time we've quick swapped this whole entire match, but I don't like that idea. I like this idea instead.
Need my help as usual?
Okay. Paimon. Some food. This. That.
I'm a rock.
The rocks. And now this. Like, man, Superconduct Freeze, this is an interesting deck idea. I don't think this is going to work in any competitive sense, especially how we have it built. But this is a very interesting idea. Wow, are you late? You both would have been nice last turn. What do we get? Ooh, I'm liking that. I don't really care about this. Yeah, I kind of like it. People tend to like it. That's a lot of heal. Of course, once again, he has found a way to create a stall deck. He has once again found out how to stall the entire game. Like, I wanted to just go boom, boom, freeze, but at this point, I could just swap back and kill. Anything he touches becomes a stall deck. This is true.
What's wrong? Are you in
Everything.
danger?
Yeah, I kind of just want to do that instead.
A forest ranger. Forever.
They end round. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage you're going to take there. Like, we're coming back swinging here, Chief. And then we do this. Wow, I actually get some value off of that. That's a first. He's going to heal 5 right back. So, you know, just be prepared for that. It's like we never even hit him. But does he have Wolf's Gravestone? Here's a question for chat. What do you guys, since we were talking about animals, what's the weirdest animal that you know of? What is the weirdest animal? Quick swap and freeze. That's an idea. That is quite an idea. Well,
Freeze to the core.
yeah. No, you.
Leave it to me.
We aren't gonna need you anymore.
Scratch that.
My cat. You know what? Understandable. I can understand that completely. Your cat. So this was a cool deck. We have
What a
Candace,
sight.
we have Diona,
Sight.
and Raiden was there too. My brother. I don't think you're... Well, I guess human beings are animals. Thank you, Blue, for our usual interactions. As always, good matches, win or lose with you. Profile picture, a rock or bread? Why can't it be both? Let's do another match, see what we get. Fat Boy number 2. Playing a Swirl Freeze. Okay, with Quick Swap. We have Quick Swap too, in theory, if we decide to use it. Not bad. I don't know if I want that first, though. This is fine. This is good if we actually get the weapon that we need. The heal will be good-ish. I don't know how I feel about this one, actually. I don't know if I want that. Well, what if we end... But we're going first, so it's not likely that we're going to end first here, is it? And something like Lieben could be better. Then there's the pizza. We may need that. They're running Freeze Swirl, though, so... Hard to tell, really. Yeah, I think we get rid of that. It's a bit situational. That's not much better, but we'll see what happens.
The campaign begins.
Pretty typical standard opening there. A bread bowl. I would say it sounds good, but I honestly am not really hungry. I ate quite a bit. Why did I keep that cryo? Well, that's unfortunate, because now we've got to sack something, don't we? You're definitely staying. The pizza is cheaper than this. And in the long run offers a bit more value, so I think we'll go with that.
There is no escape.
True. But is it unlimited breadsticks in the bread bowl from Olive Garden? Yo, I've never been to an Olive Garden in my life, by the way. Like, I hear people talking about it, like, oh my god, unlimited
Delve into
breadsticks.
destiny.
Whatever. I've never actually been to an Olive Garden in my entire life. We're gonna regular swap and see what they do.
Leave it to me.
What, you think I'm staying and playing a regular Raiden? Nah. Me neither. You've never been to Olive Garden. What did they just put on her? Oh, Aquila Favonia. Well, who would have thunk? Okay. I probably could have just attacked at this point and not even bothered with playing Catherine. That probably was the smarter choice, but you know what? We don't make smart choices here. We make fun choices here. We get bad card draw here, too. They have good baked potatoes. I mean, how hard is it to mess up a baked potato, though? Like, it's a baked potato. That's not as much cryo as I would like. Still also don't have any weapons. Switches to Jean, of course. Are you going to try to push me onto something else? Not his normal attack? Oh, okay, I guess. I mean, it's a lot of damage. I hate it, but you know, so be it. Are you just going to go for a fast burst? Like, what are you doing here? I think we do this. Get that out. Oh no. See, Birdman understands. What? We make meme choices in this house. True. Okay. I mean, you can do that, I guess. I am not particularly concerned. You will give me the ability to burst next turn. Okay, we still have not actually gotten the thing that we need. They're going to probably end, because what else can they do? They'll place that, okay. And then end turn. We'll place Lieben, because we can't really do a whole lot here. They can push us, if they really feel the burning desire to do so. Which, granted, they will push us into her, and then they could push us off of her. It doesn't really matter, though, because they're going to get superconducted. And we have quick swap, so I can't say I'm too concerned. It is annoying, though. Aquila Favonia is such an annoying weapon. Okay. Not bad if we get the stuff to do it. They probably won't have enough dice to push and burst. I mean, how many cards they got in hand? They could have something to convert. But you are right, they probably don't, but I'm still concerned. The burst is coming. That's the thing. And we have to be concerned about not being able to really do a whole lot ourselves, because they're going to push us around quite a bit. So it's like, where do they want us to go? That's the question. Elemental skill, My issue is, can't really do a whole lot here. I could just attack. I could just quick swap back in and explode potentially. But I feel like, you know what? Getting her burst off might actually be smart because of this. So, yeah, I think that's what we do.
The campaign begins.
And now if they want to do some pushy wooshies, they can do pushy wooshies. That was a sentence that I never want to say again in my life. Because now we have all of these bursts, including Diona's. And Diona's is the big one. Okay. If they want to do that, I am fine with it. Because we can just quick swap into Diona and get her burst and stuff down. So I'm okay with that for the most part. And we'll just let this go to Lieben to outdice them. Swapping to her, are they gonna, what? Try to go for the freeze on her? Get shield? I'm not sure where they're going with that. I guess because they're thinking they can, they can freeze all of them, is what they're thinking here. Nice. A little late for this right now, but still not bad. Refresh ride and skill. Probably. We gotta just kind of make them waste dice here. We do have something that is 3 cost, but we can lower it to 2. We've got the fan. Yeah, I think we just go for as much as we can with Raiden's burst and just let Raiden get sacked if possible. Yeah, this is a ramp thing. They're waiting to stall us out. So let's see what we can do here. I'm not going to let them know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this because Tiki funny.
Down.
What you going to do with that? They could just swap and then push. That might be what they try to do. They might still try to do that, just swap and push. Because that's what I would do. Wait for me to attack. Oh no, did nothing. Quick swap to her, push, freeze everyone. But we're not going to play that game. We're going to play a stupid game. A very stupid game. Huh. Now, we do have the quick swap thing, but again, that's not that big of a deal to me, because we can just double quick swap if we need to. Or quick swap into burst and let Diona go if we need to. That might actually just be the play, just quick swap in the burst. Like, what are they going to do?
Leave it to me.
That gives us heals. We start getting the cryo down anyways. We probably aren't going to need another spear. So I'm going to sack... Is there anything I want? No, because she's going to die, right? Like, we probably sack her shield. Yeah, we sack her shield, because she's just going to be dead. Now we've just got tons of superconduct going on, and if they don't have send-off, they're going to be in a bit of a pickle. Maybe. This is still very concerning. And how much damage does this do? 3. That'll be 4 with this. 5. If she doesn't heal... Which she probably will, but still, if she doesn't heal, she can kill next turn. And that just leaves her. Ow. Okay. Probably going to burst. I'm hoping we can do something about that. No, they're going to do that instead. You know what? That's fine. Oh, she heals the 2, though. That's not... no, it's not really fine, is it? Because we got that freeze going on. That's going to be annoying. Unless... That takes her to 4. No, we can just kill the Jean. I'm fine with killing Jean. Jean must die. She gets frozen, but once we get through this, though, I think we're probably pretty good. Okay. Start sacking things. Probably the second one of that.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Yeah, you're just outright dead. Crap. I can just normal attack, kill you, and then burst down someone else. But I'd rather not. I'd rather get the Hydro out here. So we can do this. And then, do we want to do this? Because we're not going to be able to do a whole lot here, right? So we probably want to get this down to get some card draw. Do this.
Grant us your blessing.
Get absolutely smacked. They have to go Ganyu and freeze. There's no way they don't, right? Yeah, they're going to go Ganyu and freeze. That's going to give us a Hydro die because we've got Millilith on. Excuse you? Why? What's the point? You're literally freezing here. Why put that on? I'm not even going to really be able to attack into you. I guess because of this? That seems so strange. What? They're going to go for ramp instead? Wild. That's crazy. Could we just kill the Ganyu here, probably? In end phase? How much is this going to do, right? So this is going to do, like, what? 6 coming in? Maybe? Because this is doing 3 already. Like, how much? Hold on. That does 4. This is not telling me diddly how much it's doing. Well, that's because we're getting the plus to normal attacks. We won't get the plus here, so this will just be... It's still 1 more than 4, though. So that means... That'll be 4. They'll heal 1, so that'll take them to 3. They heal 1 back to 4. They're gonna barely be alive. Normal gets +1 from burst. Yeah, normal gets +1 from burst, but skill is also good. I don't know if I want to... You know what? Nah. We play this. And then we sack this. I don't think we're going to need the fan, because we're not going to be doing a super huge amount of extra swapping. I know. The quick swap deck that we made, quick free swap, proceeds to do neither. We're definitely getting frozen next turn, and they're going to have a lot of dice. But my god, is that a hefty amount of damage. Oh, that's useless now. That would have been alright, never, because this doesn't really matter because she's going to get frozen. Good, it's giving us tons of Electro, too. We could theoretically put this on her. She doesn't have a shield right now, but we could do it. Yeah, of course you're going to do that. Thank you. This is going to give me yet another Hydro die, which I can then, again, equip this on her.
Stay close and you will live.
How's that working out for you, Chief? Wow, I don't even need to put that on her. Because it's Hydro damage, yeah. Oh yeah, this is over.
Must press.
Oh yeah, we don't even need Vortex. Vortex was a fun afterthought.
Shadows of fate.
The fact that you won with this deck. Is this deck secretly good? Wow, okay, I have her burst. Bye.
Torn to oblivion. The stars are fading.
It's not bad. This is actually mildly amusing. Like, what? I'm very interested in working with this. Like, the double spear thing. Who would we replace Diono with, though? Because I don't feel... Diona's the odd one out, but you can't deny her healing did well. Would we theoretically put, like, Shenhe here for even more spear? Diona looks interesting to use. Diona is interesting to use. I used her a lot early on, actually. And she's pretty good. Guys, why was that deck unironically kind of fun? Like, what? Kaya? I feel like Kaya... Let's look at the cryo that we have. We're not going to, like, make a new deck or anything out of this, but let's just, like, theory craft here for a minute, because fun. Why also are, like, all of the Sumeru characters, like, all Dendro? Yo, can we get some Dendro in other regions, please? For TCG cards, thank you. Kirara and, Yao Yao would like to join the game. If we put another... Like, Eula could be interesting if we are going the weapon route again. Kaya, I do believe, could be cool because of this combo. Actually, it's called... Actually... yes, a pole arm. Whatever. Baizo. Oh, I forgot Baizo exists. I'm glad you guys reminded me. Baizo exists. Our deck way better than RNG. Yeah, chat just, like, unironically, through random BS, created a deck that kind of is cool. In TCG... Mondstadt Dendro user when? Yeah, Mondstadt Dendro user in anything when. Like, nobody in Mondstadt is apparently smart enough for a Dendro vision. God, who could... If we want to go Inazuma Resonance, we can throw in Ayaka, but... I don't know about that. If we want to go Shenhe, that could be very interesting. Again, the spears, sorry, the pole arms... And make sure to use the correct nomenclature. She could be interesting just for getting the summons off and just doing rapid super... Does any meta deck, for anyone who knows meta decks, I'm actually curious. Does any meta deck use her? Like, legitimately use her? Because I don't know of any, like, high-end deck off the top of my head that uses her. And I know there's plenty of people in here who actually, like, pay attention to it. Reverse melt, maybe. But, well, do we know for sure? I don't want to speculate. You've seen some videos. I don't know if I trust videos on that one, though. You've seen some videos of my decks, too, and I wouldn't call really any of them meta. Noelle deck may have been meta back at the day when it first came out, but I wouldn't call anything else meta. Hu Tao double Fatui, but not meta. Yeah, it's not meta. Hu Tao's too slow. She's good with Shenna. Here's the thing of her being good with Shenna. Shenna doesn't buff cryo summons. If you get her burst out, she's good with Shenna. I agree with that. But Shenna's skill, that doesn't buff cryo summons. It's just cryo damage from swirls and when your characters deal it. So if you get this out, yeah, I can see that being useful. Honestly, I think Kaya might be the best suggestion if we were to place things. But I like Diona in here too. The shield, the heal. I legitimately think this isn't a half bad deck. I think Shenna or Kaya could be swapped in depending on where you want to go. But I honestly think Diona's not bad. This is not a terrible deck. A bit memey. But this is not bad, especially considering the things we were basing it on. This might be the most fun deck of today. Like, this one was quite fun. Let's see. This one was unexpected. But this one has been quite fun, actually. Kazuha, he buffs summons with his talents. Oh, yeah, Kazuha certainly buffs summons with his talents. But then you've got, what? Sisson, Mage, Shenhe. You're doing mono cryo there for that. Kazuha, Quicken when? It's possible. I think I've seen somebody do that before. One-shot Hu Tao with charge attack effect with Mona. My dude, you could one-shot virtually anything under the sun with Pyro plus Mona. Let's be real here. Pyro plus Mona burst? You're probably one-shotting everything. Like, I don't think that's a Hu Tao only thing. And don't get me wrong, I like Hu Tao, but I don't know. I just haven't had a chance to really... I've tried working with Hu Tao decks, and I just feel she's too slow. Like, at this point, give me Klee. Here's an interesting thing. I'm going to put a poll in chat for you guys. In the TCG, let's start this. In the TCG here, in TCG, which is better? This fly, you almost went up my nose, fly. You are asking to just end up in a special circle of Gehenna here at this point. Like, please. Klee or Yenfei. Sorry. Fly just tried to, like, assassinate my nostrils. Klee. Yenfei. Okay. Let's do a poll here. Which do you guys think is better? Klee or Yenfei? Snort the fly. No. How about no? But 42 HP Tavern Challenge. I'm talking more about PvP. I'm not really all that interested in Tavern Challenges. He wants you to smell your nose inside. No, he can go away. I'm biased, so I'm going to go with Yenfei. Don't get me wrong. I love Yenfei. In terms of, like, characters, Yenfei is probably my favorite Liyue character. She's also the most sane Liyue character. The rest of them are workaholics or Hu Tao. But Klee, when it comes to the TCG, even in the Yenfei deck that I made, there were many times where I'm just like, God, I wish this was Klee. I wish she were Klee. But then we wouldn't get Liyue resonance, so it's like... I feel like Klee and Yenfei's kit should be reversed, because Yenfei, if you look at, like, why do I keep going there? If you look at, like, her abilities and her talents and all of that, like, this reduces the... Where is it? Where's the one that... Yeah. Charred effects increased... Charred facts used again. The effect... Which one is it a constellation? What reduces the stamina? This... She reduces stamina. Like... I don't know, man. It just seems so weird.
Us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Yeah, I know. What happened to your kit? Why does Klee have your kit? That's what I want to know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I feel like that should have been Yenfei. Yenfei should have came out before Klee. Sorry. I like Klee. I might have used Klee in more decks than any other character card. Like, legitimately, between Klee and Mona. It's her normals. Yeah, but, you know, still. Holy double crown. She isn't double crowned. She's, nah, she can still level up. She could be double crowned. I got plenty of it. I can do it. I'm crazy enough to do it. I like Yenfei. But no, she isn't double crowned. She's just 9 across the board. Yeah. I need to get better artifacts for her. Her stats are, yeah, that looks cool, but that, because she's using, because her artifacts are, yeah, no. The triple crowns typically are reserved for 5 stars. 44 boss mat. Yeah, okay, she is level 90, I'll give you that. Yenfei talent card should give her shield. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Her talent card should have been her, was it C4 shield? That would have made her so much more interesting instead of essentially making it her C1. Like, just put her C1 in her kit. Like, I don't know. Seems weird. Tank Fae deck when? I would love to make a Tank Fae. What if we get, what if we get a, shield catalyst, like Dust? Like, what if that happens? What if we get that? That could be pretty cool. I mean, I would like that. She doesn't need the con. She has a decrease in stamina in her normals passive. Does she really? Am I really that blind? Like, I would believe it. This is why you were yelling normals. Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Let me read. I'm like, does alien damage and increases. Are you sure? Stamina consumption and will decrease. Yeah, no, she doesn't even need it in her constellations. No, you're right. You are 100% right. It's just in her base kit. Hoyoverse just like really did her dirty. I just noticed she has like a little bow tie there. It's cute. They really just did her dirty in her skill card. Again, 67% of people seem to think Klee is better, and honestly, in the TCG, I agree. In the main game, I don't know. Klee's got to be within, like, snot rocket range here to hit her opponents. Yenfei can sit there and lob fireballs from a half a world away. Boom, she probably just hit somebody in Fontaine, and that's why we're getting arrested. Like, so, in main game, I prefer Yenfei. Granted, I don't have Klee, so, you know, each your own. Baijo? What about Baijo? Shield Catalyst is Baijo. Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, hold up. We were talking about some of this in the Discord, coming up with, like, card ideas, character cards and stuff. Ningguang, right? Could you imagine, like, what is it? Where is Ningguang? I've used you 19 times? When have I ever used a deck with you? Okay, whatever. I've apparently used Ningguang. I must have done that in, like, a fever dream state. That, or when I'm sleeping, the Aranara gets on my account and plays when I'm not paying attention. I don't remember using Ningguang. But could you imagine, what is it? Memory of Dust? Something like that? Doesn't that have, like, a shield effect? Could you imagine a Memory of Dust card? Throw that on her? And just watch Pandemonium? Maybe when she got released. Oh, I ain't a snowball's chance. I didn't use her when she got released. I know who I used. I used Fischl, which is evident from that. I used Mona, which is evident from that. I used... I don't even know where she is. I used Diona a little bit. I kind of used Ganyu, not a huge amount. I used Yoimiya a little bit. I didn't use Ayaka Yoimiya, though. I did Vape Yoimiya. I did the kind of Yoimiya one-turn kill decks that you see now with Yoimiya Sing Cho. I was doing that while everyone was Ayaka Yoimiya in. Oh, and I used a lot of Sucrose and this clown. Pyro Fatui I used a lot. Sucrose, I used a lot. Klee isn't really good in the main game, so bring her good in TCG to make up for it. You know what? Sure, we'll give Klee that. Klee is fun. I won't say that she's bad. I've seen people do metric crap tons of damage in the main game of Klee, and let's be real, as long as you get the kill, does it really matter? Like, Not really. Like, I don't really go for meta characters or any of the big stuff. I don't even pay attention to the main game's meta. I'll pay attention a little bit to the TCG meta, just to see what's up and see what people are doing. But, who cares about the main game meta? You're only doing it for, what, Spiral Piss in freaking 2 weeks? Every 2 weeks? Actually, hold up. When was the last time I did Spiral Piss? Guys, I don't remember when I last did Abyss. Don't pay attention to that. Okay, we've got 2 days. We'll survive. We're good. She's clunky but fun coming from a Klee main. Again, I like Klee. I wouldn't mind getting Klee if she were standard banner. I don't know if I want to waste my gems on a Klee rerun, even though she just had one. I like Klee. Look, I will be the first to tell you. Hold up. This outfit is adorable. I like the outfit. It is very cute. She is a very cute character. You give her a head pat, you give her a lollipop and send her on her way and tell her that she's good, and then she blows up half a town. And then you're like, oh, well, at least the civilians died of cuteness. And that's Klee. But I don't know if I want to pull for her, sadly. Waiting for Raiden to get her rerun. No. Been a while for me too. You gave up on Spiral Abyss. I just don't have an interest in it. I'd do it, but I'm just like, TCG. That's the real Spiral Abyss. Bergen Klee for the win. Yo, this is gonna sound stupid. Bergen Nilu. I've done it. It's fun. But yo, in terms of character outfits, Klee is cute. I will say her outfit is actually cute. I don't really like Ayaka much, and I don't like her main outfit very much. I'm just like, your socks are wet. But this outfit is actually really cute. Like, I think this is a really nice outfit. This is
its duty.
Okay, shut up. Like, this is something I could see somebody, like, in real life wearing this. This is like a Sunday church outfit. If you live, like, in the South, I could see some of them Southern Belle kind of people going to church in the Sunday best, and this being that. Like, this is a really cute outfit. Why are we talking about character outfits? What's wrong with me? You would adopt her and be proud of her when she blows up my house. I don't know about that latter part. Don't you say shut up to her, apologize now. Look, she's talking about blades. We're appraising her outfit. She needs to shush. Let us appraise her in peace. Come on now. We don't need to know about blades. We're not talking about blades. Speaking of blade, Honkai Star Rail. No. Anyways, guys, I think that's going to be about all here. We've gone for almost 5 hours. We did a few decks, probably not a huge amount, but it was fun. We had a good time. I do want to mention a couple of things. Again, for those of you who are here...
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I saw what you did. I looked at you and she's like, nah, man, I'm going to keep talking and look that way. No. You know what? Kokomi. There we go. Happy fish. So I want to mention to those who are here, bald. What do you mean bald? She's not bald. To those who are here, next week, next Saturday, probably around the same time we started this time, I will be doing viewer-submitted decks. I won't make the announcement post until later tonight, so you guys who are here at the end of the stream, you get a head start in putting your decks into the Discord. That way, you end up first and pretty much guarantee that I pick yours. So yeah, I do want to do viewer-submitted decks. I want to see what you guys have been doing in 3.8 for your decks. See what kind of crazy fun we can come up with. Like, you know, the Raiden Diona thing that was actually
hardship,
really...
You must prepare for hardship.
Prepare for that. Yeah, so I want to see what you guys have been making and putting in some of your fun meme decks, best decks, meta decks, whatever deck you want to put in there. Go ahead and do it. I will say... Probably just put in, unless you're like, hey, pick one, Discord link. Thank you, Discord link, because apparently I didn't put it in. Did I really not? Guys, can somebody check the description? Did I not put it into the description of this video, of this stream? Because if I didn't, I'm dumb. Invite people. I put it in my description. Well, I'll put it in chat anyways, because... I don't trust me. Yeah, we are going to have this next week unless something crazy happens. Like, if we look at the schedule, right, I have a calendar open, but you guys can't see it because I didn't make art for it because I'm dumb. So next weekend is the 5th. It's August already. The existential dread is hitting me hard because work's going to start up again. As many of you know, I'm a teacher, and August is like my least favorite month because of that. So the 5th, that will be... Guys, am I reading this right? Hold up. Yeah, I'm reading this right. Okay. I had a moment where I was like, Fontaine comes out at the 6th. No, it doesn't. Fontaine comes out on the 8th. What's wrong with you? The 5th will be a TCG stream. Again, viewer submitted decks. We will do that. Sorry, I had a moment where my brain just stopped. Here. Stare at Ben. He's smarter than me. So yeah, the 5th, Saturday, next Saturday, we'll do that. So we'll get another stream. I may, if I have time, get in maybe a deck highlight video, like a match highlight instead of a showcase. I'm not going to have time to do a full showcase video. But if I do have the time, I'll try to do some matches, maybe get in a match highlight video, probably run into Blue at like 4 in the morning on like a Tuesday when I'm just half asleep, like, let's just co-op and see what happens. And then Blue's like, hi, I just came out from under your bed and I'm behind you with my TCG deck. It's time to duel. Like, he's just gonna be there. We love you, Blue. If you're still here, honestly, you showing up is just funny. We love it. You are the stream celebrity. Blue takes over the channel when. So yeah, we'll do that. If I have the time, I'll try to get maybe a match highlight, a shorter video out, maybe. I really want to try to get my first teapot video out. Aura Ben, my beloved, yeah. Imagine waking you up to play TCG. Yo, it's like Skyrim, where like you wake up an NPC for a quest. Like they're literally just sleeping in their bed. It's 3 in the morning, and then you just zoof. I found the gold ring you sent me to collect. It's like, cool, man. Could this have waited when I wake up? I got work in the morning. No, give me my gold. Also, I would like to see your inventory. Actually, wait, here, put a pot on your head real quick while I take everything out of your house for, quote-unquote inspection. Wink. Anyways, yeah, it's like that. But, let's hope Raiden doesn't screw you up. Yeah, Raiden... It almost happened yesterday. I heard thunder. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, we had 118 drop frames. Raiden tried, but you know what? We played her card. She felt happy or something. Gave her some dongo milk. She's back reading weird mangas in her mind or something that she does. So yeah, we'll try to get out that. I really want to try to get out a teapot video, which means the people who help me do teapot videos in the Discord, if they're there, I'm going to probably, if you're one of those people who are here, maybe you are, maybe you aren't, I will try to let people know next week. I'm going to try to finish the teapot filming and then do some editing for the teapot video. I know, again, you guys are TCG players, most of you who are here. You're not interested in teapot stuff, but it helps us expand the audience a little bit, and it doesn't hurt you to just watch it. It's not like I'm asking you to do anything with it. It's just funsies. And if you don't want to, then don't do it. You're not forced to. You can just watch the TCG stuff then. That is your prerogative. So don't worry about it. But I do want to try to get one of those out. These won't be super common because it takes me forever to film them. And then the week after, the week of Fontaine coming out, so the 8th, I want to say I will try to get... Wait, Fontaine doesn't come out on the 8th. When does Fontaine come out? Am I going crazy? When does Fontaine come out? Fontaine comes out on the 16th, right? Guys, am I stupid? '16th, yeah. Why did I think the 8th? 15th, 16th, yeah. Guys, what am I doing between the 7th and the... A full week just, like, disappeared in my head, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, the week of the 7th to the 12th, that just didn't exist when I was coming up with this schedule. Huh. Oh, that's cool. I have an extra week of vacation, and I didn't plan for it. Because I was like, oh, yeah, the 16th, it's going to be... I think I have to go back to work on the 18th. I think they have a teacher work day conveniently on that Friday because they hate their employees. But I will try probably the 16th or 17th. I might actually stream the Archon quest for Fontaine or just Fontaine exploration. Something like that, maybe. On the Twitch channel if people are interested in it. I assume not many people because they'll be playing it themselves. I don't want to be spoiled by someone else doing it. But if you are, I might do that then or maybe that weekend. And then I'll do some 4.0 decks as well and work with those. Yeah, no idea what I'm going to be doing from the 7th to the 12th. I'll come up with something. Maybe we'll do a match highlight video if the Teapot video comes out early or vice versa. I don't know. I don't know how to look at calendars, apparently. What do you think, Ara Ben? Oh, Syncetia, thank you. Twitch link. Twitch link. I don't have that in the description. I know I don't have that in the description because I'm silly. The Twitch link is here if you do want it. It's fine if you don't. Chi-Chi will be the biggest stall deck. I am actually really interested in Chi-Chi. I don't remember what some of the... I'm not going to talk about... why are we talking about Chi-Chi? No, the Chi-Chi, because we want to... Chi-Chi will be stalling my polls for Hydro Archon. That's Chi-Chi, wink, wink. But yeah, really looking forward to future TCG characters, wink. 16, oh well, you need to study this year so you can do good in college. Yeah, I know the feeling. Granted, not really, because I never really studied in university, or really ever. I don't think I ever really studied. Except I tried to and this is probably why I was, like, not really great at learning languages. I don't remember them. It's why I don't remember them. I knew Japanese to at least an intermediate level. To at least a level where I could kind of have a conversation, like, 6-7 years ago. I don't remember it anymore. That really sucks. Yeah, I never really studied. Except for maybe, like, one geology class. I think I tried to study once, and I'm like, I don't know, man. They're rocks. They're rocks. Who cares? What kind of rock is this? A big rock. That's a small rock. This one's kind of lumpy shaped. Like, oh, that's a rock. I don't know. Thank you for carrying the Genshin TCG cube. I don't think I'm carrying anything, but welcome, Ajax. Welcome. We're about to end here soon. Ara Ben is the one carrying it. Aranara. What did you get for uni? I did well in university. I had a pretty high GPA. I don't remember what it was. It was like a little bit below a 4.0 GPA. Like, I actually did well in university, but I was an English major. English is my native language, and I can read very well. Like, this was a pretty easy one for me. But anyways, thank you guys. Chi-Chi is coming next patch. Yes, to a 10 pole near you. I'm gonna have a good day. Yeah, enjoy your depression. No, don't be depressed. You will look. Here is life advice for university. Even if you take a degree that's like, man, this degree, I don't like this field. You can always try to flex the experience that you have into something else. Like, you can literally, you can do that. Don't ever think that you're blocked into the choices that you make as a young, like, 20-something, 18, 20-something year old. Like, nah. You can always find an alternative. You can find a way out. It won't be easy, but you can do it. So don't be depressed. You will find a way. I promise. It will also get better. Hi, Blue. Welcome. Welcome, Blue. Anyways, that's gonna be about all for me. I wanted to do an end screen, but I didn't get to finish the art. I did have cool little, like, Aranara, like, I want to show you guys. I think I have it up. You guys want to see some, like, cool Aranara, like, alerts that I did? Here's an alert for, like, subscribers and stuff. It's little Aranara is welcoming you. There is that one that I made that's nice and pretty. I had ones for other things because technically YouTube at 1,000 subscribers, which I should thank you guys again. This is more about you than me. 1,000 subscribers. You guys are great for subscribing and everything. We had like other ones, but YouTube's monetization sucks, and honestly, like it takes them forever to get it done. But we had like, look at that. John for John doesn't exist. This is just example stuff. No John donated anything. But you can see the little like R like animations that I made and stuff like that are very nice. And the R is welcoming you to, you know, Vonarana and all that cool stuff. That's really cool. But yeah, that's that stuff. That's some cool stuff that I was working on this week. Also trying to get like a new intro screen up that had R&Rs, but it just takes forever to animate and crawl things. Anyways, thank you for, did you know that I was the 1,000th sub? Really? Well, you know what? You win a reward of watching. Guess what? You win the reward of Will Ara Ben. One last chance. Will Ara Ben get a correct one? One last time. That's not the right thing. I just put the thing in there. Hold up. Will Ara Ben guess the right element? I will give him 3 chances. Let's go. Will he do it? Congratulations. Take your guesses, and then we go with it. I have faith. Let's go. We got 100% yes. We all have faith in Ara Ben. Let's go, Ara Ben. Will he guess it? He guesses Dendro. He guesses Pyro. It's Gene. He's got 2 more shots. He has 2 more guesses here. Go on, Ara Ben. Will he guess it? He's guessing Pyro. It's Fischl. He's got 1 more shot. Ara Ben, please don't play the lottery. Come on, Ara Ben. You can do it. He's thinking apple. He's hungry. Ara Ben guesses Hydro. It's Magukenki. Because we love you, Ara Ben, we'll give you 1 more shot. It's a bonus one. One last time, Ara Ben. One last time. He guesses Sunsetia. Okay, he gave up. He's hungry. He's like, yeah, screw it. I want some food. Man, I'm done. So, there you go. Thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate everything. You guys are the ones who allow me to actually make things. Because if nobody watched it, why would I do it? That would be silly. And I only did that for 9 years on Twitch. Go figure. So thank you guys for being here. Ara Ben sadly did not guess the correct thing, but you know what? He's gonna train. He's gonna get better. He's going to, I don't know, play gambling games with the other Aranara, and we'll teach them. We'll teach them how to gamble, and we'll create an Aranara casino. Anyways, thank you guys. I will see you guys next time. Again, next week is going to be viewer deck again, viewer deck submissions. So get those in. Next week we'll do playing your viewer decks again. So get those submitted onto the Discord. The Discord is on the description of the stream and somewhere in chat, because I posted somewhere in there a little while back. So get those in. I will start getting things and organizing the ones that come in, and then we will, I'll make a post about it later tonight for everyone else who missed the stream who can take part in that too. Thank you guys. Casually moving to Discord to gossip. Yeah. Thank you guys, and I will see you guys next time. You guys take care.